What? Action.
Family matter item number 1.
My lord, Mr. Answer Mondal is appearing in this matter on behalf of the state. He is engaged in another court, my lord.
So the petitioner.
Lordship, in item number 1 and 2, I believe Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya and Mr. Biswarup Bhattacharya are appearing. If your Lordship grants me a short passover, if they're on their way, if your Lordship may please grant me a short passover, we can.
Passover.
Great, your Lordship.
Yeah, sure.
Daily supplementary is item number 1.
I'm for the
petitioner,
I'm for the respondent, Lordship.
Hello.
My lord,
Determination of police in action. Police in action.
well, there was an order of assignment by the Honorable Chief Justice assigning this matter to Justice Amrita Sinha.
দেখেছেন? Check করুন। The matter since has been assigned to Amrita Sinha Ji. Is released. It is released from my list for lack of determination and be placed before the appropriate bench. Now, it is all parties are at liberty to take steps for listing of the matter before the appropriate bench. আমি পাঠাচ্ছি না। Yes, item 2. ও আছে 17.
Item number 17.
But I'm for the petition on this. This is for pensionary benefit of an organizer teacher. Last of all, who has succeeded in the Supreme Court. In the year of 1995, Supreme Court directed a committee will be formed, examine will be there. If they are the organizer teacher, they have to give appointment.
Then you got the appointment.
Got the appointment. From 1995, they did not give any appointment. Then a contempt was filed there. In the said contempt application, they have given appointment in the year of 2016. After lapse of
Where is your appointment letter?
it, on page 35.
Page 36.
Page 35.
35.
P2.
এই অর্ডারটা দেখে জজ সাহেব অর্ডার কোনটা কন্টেম্প সিএস ডিটে এসছে
ডিটেলস
কোন order?
ওরা ওই ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিল না এই অর্ডারটা দিয়ে
কোনটা
হ্যাঁ এটাই সেটাই চ্যালেঞ্জ আছে
হ্যাঁ কোথায় পার্টি তোমরা এইটা হ্যাঁ এটা
No, you were appointed in 2016
Yes.
in terms of memo number 1035 dated 5th October 2016, right?
Yes.
From the date, 2 years from the date of joining under provisional appointment. When your appointment was confirmed?
Then within 2 years, before confirming this, my lord, I was retired. At the age of 58 something, I was given up. The Supreme Court has
When you
given
retired?
retirement on date. Then, my lord, question for 16. কত বলতো কত রিটায়ারমেন্টটা? Thirtieth June 2017. 30th June 2017. So now question is for the pension.
No. First of all, you are not a confirmed teacher.
Lots.
Secondly, there is a huge shortfall of your qualifying service to
service.
get the.
Only 1 year.
So before the probation period was completed, you retired.
10 years.
Now your only thing is that had there been the appointment in the year 1995,
Yes, none of that.
I could have. This is the only point of yours.
Yes, yes.
But possibly by accepting the appointment for probation of 2 years with effect from the date of your joining,
Yes.
would you not be debarred from raising this point now?
One of that point decided by the division bench in this matter and sent to the pension authority to consider my case. One of that was rejected. Then I have come before you. Now that division bench order is
No, this is a second round of.
second
What-
round.
What was the first round? Show me the order of the learned single judge.
Division bench, single bench, then division.
Show me that two orders.
Yes, yes.
Page 52. Page 52. Division bench order. As he was not responsible for the
Madam, page 52 P6. Page
52.
52 P6. No, this is the division bench.
This is appeal. Where is a single bench?
Yes, madam. Right to. On page 48 P5.
How can it be? This is Radha Govinda Kundu. You are Shamsundur Pan.
Oh, this is another order I have annexed, where the single bench has already been decided on this matter. Single bench order to the
Show me your order. 22nd February 2023. Where is that order?
আরেকটা copy আছে দিলাম।
এই সবটার কাছে আছে ওদের কাছে কোনো ইনফরমেশন নেই এই সবটার কাছে আমাদের তো
লাগানো হয়নি? যাচ্ছি।
অনেক
বাঁকুড়াকে পাঠিয়েছো?
এই matter
Who was directed? Commission of School Education means
Commissioner Director of School.
Commissioner or Commission of School Education?
কমিশনার
কমিশনার।
Oh, there's a little bit mistake in the order. Now the commissioner has,
First an order.
you don't have the single bench order with you.
But I think in another file I have.
Now,
কমিশনার যে করলো ওইটা ওটা ছাড়ু সব দেখে লাভ হলো। ওই জেলে বেডমিন্টন করেছে। 16
Bune?
Page
Then it-
62 lots.
Hmm?
Page 62 lots. 61.
Hey.
এডুকেশন কিন্তু সেটাই মেনটেন করে সেটাই
অর্গানাইজিং টিচার হ্যাঁ এটা দেখেছো হ্যাঁ
Mr. Boshu, you are appearing for the council of the state.
I am the state, lords. Bakuda, lords, I am lords in this Bakuda, but now I am appearing in behalf of the state.
There must be some independent advocate for the Bakuda who can represent Bakuda.
Lordship, I am also lordship, but Mr.
No, you cannot have the dual capacity.
No, no, lordship. I have lordship dual capacity, but lordship here, lordship.
No,
Now, lordship, Suman Day. Just now, lordship left the court here, lord.
He is appearing for the Bakuda council. If you see the order impugned, let me understand one thing.
Lord.
Issue regarding appointment of an organizer teacher as a regular teacher or absorption of an organizer teacher as a regular teacher on the basis of the order of the Supreme Court. These issues whether it can be reopened.
But here, lordship, kindly see the last paragraph of the commission.
Last paragraph is important.
That, lordship. F.
The last paragraph is important. But so far the other investigation. Now, what Mr. Arifin submitted, the Supreme Court has said that there must be a committee who will inquire into the matter whether that particular teacher was really an organizer teacher and can be considered in terms of the norms, then he will be appointed. But after all the exercises, he has been given appointment provisionally. Now, the order impugned, in the order impugned, Commissioner has reopened those issues. That in accordance with the order such and such, that whether he was, neither DPSC or petitioner has submitted any document where it can be ascertained the petitioner was working in the said school from 8 March 1980. Can it be reopened?
No. When the lordship matter decided.
Already decided.
Already decided. The court lordship cannot lordship. If the matter is
Commissioner
pending,
is reopening an issue.
already decided the matter, lordship.
What exercise it was carried out to declare him as a teacher, that has been done.
Lordship.
The only thing you can say that you have accepted the appointment, provisional appointment
2016.
in open eye. Till you join, the date till you join would be the starting point of your appointment.
Lordship.
And it will continue for 2 years probation. But before the probation
He
period,
retired.
two hurdles are there. You are not a confirmed teacher. Secondly, confirmation could not be made because you could not complete the
Retired from
probation.
earlier,
But whether all the other points, that whether he was at all a organizer teacher or not, can it be reopened? Yes, Mr. De.
My lord, organizing teacher, that part, as of
You
now,
don't
my
say.
lord, it is, my lord,
is decided, my lord, well established that they have no locus and
No, no.
cannot
In the
leave.
particular case,
No.
if we concentrate on this
This
order
part
impugned,
have already been
that he has already been given appointment. He fought for the regularization, went up to Honorable Supreme Court that you form a committee as he has submitted
Yes,
and found you must inquire whether this person is at all the organizer teacher of that particular institution or not.
report.
All this they knew, but you have already done. You have given
yes,
him
yes.
appointment.
Then appointment.
Therefore, the commissioner cannot reopen this issue.
No, no.
Now it boils down to only 2 points. You have accepted your appointment with your open eye, that your appointment is for this from this date, from the date of your joining to this school for 2 years probation
Then confirmation.
without any challenge to that
Confirmation.
you have accepted. Point number F,
Hmm.
as Mr. Boisho was pointing out, this is required to be dealt with by him.
By him, Lord.
Now he has already retired. Therefore, I will be inviting affidavits from all.
Lords.
Can I come back?
Yes.
But লর্ডশিপ বাঁকুড়া রিপোর্ট দিয়েছো?
কোনটা এটা না এটা ওইটা
দাও তুমি।
ওটা রেডি হয়নি এখন।
দাও আমি বলে দিয়েছি।
হ্যাঁ।
ফ্রাইডে আমি সব দিয়ে দেবো বলেছি।
What is the name of the school, Mr. Arvind?
Patal. First of all, I was organizer teacher, Patal Dighi Primary. Bohar Patal Dighi Primary. In
Where
the-
from? This is your school where you joined and you retired from here?
No, this is the school where I was first
Given
joined
appointment.
there as an organizer teacher. Then they have given appointment in another school, that is
Dhengaken Primary School.
that is
Dhengaken.
Dhengaken.
page 35. Page 30. School name is here. Page 30.
Page?
35 lords. Then Khad.
Then
Right,
Charan.
Denga. Then Khad.
The earlier school was under which circle?
That is also in the circle.
Hmm?
In the circle. Bankura district in the circle. INDUS.
Indus circle.
Yes.
Acha. The petitioner
শুনুন দিয়ে দিয়েছি মনে হয়। দেয়নি?
is claiming to be the organizer teacher
এটা তো
Opera Patal Dikhi Primary School.
প্লিজ নাম থাকলে তোরা পড়তে পারিস ওইটা ল্যাপটপ ফ্যাপটপ। আমি এটা আমার বাড়িতে 2খানা ল্যাপটপ ছিল আমেরিকা থেকে এনে দিকে এটাকে করে ওইদিকে পালিয়ে দিয়ে আপেল এনেছে ওই দেখ
The petitioner, after the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in special leave to appeal within bracket C number 15253 of 2006 bracket লিখুন W West Bengal WBO means West Bengal Organizer Primary Teachers Association.
Yes. West
That-
Bengal.
Come to page 88. Come to page 88. WBO
আমারও তো তাই 88
হ্যাঁ ওইটা তোমার
88.
87
The petitioner,
organization.
no, by virtue of after the decision.
ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল অর্গানাইজার প্রাইমারি টিচার অ্যাসোসিয়েশন WB
Yes, West Bengal
WBO ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল
Organizer Primary
Organizer
Teachers Association and others versus Chairman Ad hoc Committee, North and others. Bracket close closing. Was appointed as as an assistant teacher of then DHENGAKHEND বুঝলেন পেজ 35টা লিখে রাখুন দেখে রাখবেন প্রাইমারি স্কুল আন্ডার ছাতনা সার্কেল CHHANATNA ছাতনা সার্কেল অফ ডিস্ট্রিক্ট প্রাইমারি কাউন্সিল বাঁকুড়া আচ্ছা ওখানে petitioner was appointed বলেছে কি বলবো ডেটটা ঢোকান অন October 5, 2016 Sachanta School on probation for 2 years but before the said the probation period was completed he has retired from his said service on superannuation stop the superannuation eventually there is a shortfall of qualifying service in getting the pensionary benefit. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner for condonation of such shortfall of qualifying service was relegated by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in FMA 460 of 2023 to the Commissioner of School Education. Stop. The Commissioner of School Education, respondent number 6 area. The said respondent by the order impugned dated May 30, 2024 has rejected the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. To the issue therefore calls for consideration whether the petitioner is entitled for whether the shortfall of qualifying service can be condoned in view of the fact that the appointment of the petitioner was delayed for the delayed due to the fault of the respondent authorities to implement the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. To decide this issue, it is necessary that the state and the DPSC Bakura shall controvert the allegation of the petition, the writ petition by filing affidavit in opposition. Therefore, 3 to returnable 6 for final disposal.
Refer.
কি মামলা স্যার?
এই মামলা সামলাচ্ছি বাইরে
হুম।
বলছি, বাইরে বলছি।
না আমার এর পরেরটা আমার ওই
Pension
primary-
মামলা।
ঠিক আছে, করে নেন।
তোর মামলা ওইটা।
Hearing for the petition on that.
In this matter, Mr. Raja Shah is appearing on behalf of the respondent number 4. He is online.
Lord, I beg to appeal for the respondent number 4, Lordship.
What is this matter about?
He is the petitioner.
Lord, this matter have the checker history, my lord. 3 times High Court passed the order, 3 times Supreme Court passed the order. After that, my lord, this petition. My lord, the primary West Bengal primary teacher, organizer teachers association, my lord, filed the petition before this court in terms of the 3B of the primary rules. After that, my lord, the matter travelled up to the Supreme Court, and on 3rd of May 2018, the Supreme Court said, yes, you make an verification and inspection and give the appointment. And Lord, after that, the inspection was made, but the report was not satisfactory. That is why before the Supreme Court, another application was filed. Supreme Court, in another order, passed by the Supreme Court and told that yes, joint inspection to be made. And Lord, joint inspection was made. And the State Legal Service Authority is directed to submit the report before the Supreme Court. And my lord, they did not submit any report. Ultimately, the SLP was dismissed. And my lord, when we made an application on the RTI Act, seeking the joint inspection report, and my lord, they don't bother about it. We went to the up to second appeal. In the second appeal, my lord, the State Legal Service Authority told, yes, we submitted the report before the Supreme Court. But my lord, when we obtained the certified copy of the office report of the Supreme Court, it was found that no report was filed before the Supreme Court, and our appointment is with them.
Now just tell me, first of round of litigation, the organizer teachers approached this court before the honorable single bench. The single bench, the single bench order?
My lord, the single bench said, since another matter is pending before the Supreme Court, you go and join with this. And my lord, all the petitioners went to the Supreme Court and filed IA application, and that application.
What are the Supreme Court was SLP filed by whom?
My lord, by our association. By our association.
Just before this matter,
But I heard, my lord,
that organizer teachers association was successful in getting an order that there will be a joint inspection. If somebody is found to be really a organizer teacher of an institution, they should be given appointment.
my
Such committee was formed.
lord.
But last matter I was given.
Lordship, this matter, Lordship, identical matter was heard on Justice Sinha. Justice Sinha, Lordship, kindly, if the Lordship read the order, everything is clear. Every Lordship decide the Lordship Supreme Court, not for the High Court. Kindly see the once moment, Lordship.
Our High Court
That is
also.
No, this is on the different footings.
No, same
I
identity.
have the.
Same identity. কোর্ট ফি দিয়েছো? আগে কোর্ট ফি দাও, তারপর তো জজ সাহেব শুনবে।
What you learn?
কেন?
Joseph,
কোর্ট ফি কেন লাগবে না? জিজ্ঞেস করো, বলো বাবা, তাহলে তো ভালোই হবে। 250 250
সুপ্রিম কোর্টে our high court is slowly sitting meet the massive one. A certain issue, righteous population. What is teacher is passed. History now. Agreement will have come. Agreement rules from before.
Mr. Dalapati, after this order, possibly you don't have any scope for it.
But kindly see the prayer, Lord. Kindly see the prayer.
My matter is on different points.
You are claiming to be
What
the
else?
organizer, teacher. You want that the report and other things should be
Prayer the SLP.
light of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the SLPC 15253. Just I have quoted. Is it the 4772 of 2018 is the this civil appeal? And the same 4772 of same matter?
Oh, no, same matter. No, here, Lordship, kind one issue is the same.
Ultimately,
No. Please go through this. Come after vacation. Please come after
Hello,
vacation.
court fee, Lordship, 250 petition.
Petitioner is directed to make good of the deficit court fees.
I have one subject. Kindly allow me. Our division will say, when the issue is only one to decide by the court.
Court fees,
That is good.
Kindly consider.
a matter be included in the monthly January. Different, ওটা আগে দেখবেন জানুয়ারি court fees
হ্যাঁ,
page,
দাম বাড়াচ্ছেন কেন তাহলে?
দূর তুই ইস্টেদান তোরা
February.
করলি না
court fees. Next one.
grateful lordship.
Evidence submission, you know.
19.
I am for the board loss.
February, service not complete, accommodation paid for.
Monthly.
20 February, January is full now.
20.
No vacancy in January. 20, none appears on behalf of the petitioner.
And for the petitioner, I'm paying for
Again, same order, 21,
20, I am for the
21.
state. I am for the state.
কেউ নেই?
21.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, no accommodation is paid for. However, for the ends of justice, hearing of the petitioner adjourned, let it be included in the monthly combined list of March 2024.
22. And for the petition.
I am for the state, my lord.
Kindly come to page 68. This is the report which was conducted by the Department of Education upon the direction of a division order of the school. This report surfaced to me when I moved a petition before this court and was pleased to give me liberty to challenge this report. Kindly come to page 57. Page 57. While the last hearing was conducted, the petitioner praised for challenging the report which has been handed over.
Page 57.
Yes. Petitioner praised for challenging the report which has been handed over to him today. The petitioner submits that he is not aware of that report. However, I am not entering in this issue. The matter is disposed of with granting liberty to the petitioner to challenge the report if he so desires. no step is necessary to be taken by the state against the officers as directed in my order dated 25/7/2023, and if there be any show cause notice against the officers need not file any reply. But what happened? I challenged the panel prepared by the Purvo District Primary School Council in respect of the recruitment process initiated in the year 2009. On the ground, several candidates who were impaneled, who did not have the requisite marks, the cutoff marks, as well as many candidates after obtaining 0 marks in the interview, they were recruited. And third round where many candidates were recruited with the identity, who has the identity of relationship with the members of the selection committee as well as the members of the DPSC Purvo Medinipur in 2012. Now, what has happened? This report has come to me. Kindly come to the report, page 58. And then I will compare this report with the division bench judgment of this honorable court, which is also annexed. Lordship, kindly come to page 58. By an order dated 18th March 2016, the Honorable High Court was pleased to direct the Principal Secretary Education Department will undertake an investigation into the panel prepared for the subject selection process to find out if any panelist is a relative of any member of the selection committee. We will also look into any relationship between a panelist and the selection committee member that may give rise to a justiciable apprehension to lack of fairness on the part of such selection committee member. You will find out whether such selection committee member was present at the time of meeting of the interview of such panelists. Lordship, I am stopping here, and Lordship, I am taking your Lordship to the decision of the Honorable High Court passed by the division bench, which starts from, Lordship, kindly come to page 51. This is the operative portion which I will be referring to. The entire panel was challenged before this Honorable High Court, and Honorable Division Bench in page 51, the paragraph 2 quotes that I quote, the petitioners have brought on record some instances where relatives of the members of the selection committee have allegedly been given appointments through the impugned selection process. In my view, the number of members in a selection committee with the quorum prescribed for a meeting of the selection committee is such that a member of the selection committee finding a relative being called for interview could easily recuse himself from such interview meeting without jeopardizing the selection process at all by his recusal. Given the fact the selection committee comprises of 11 members with a quorum of 7 being required, the presence of a committee member whose relative is scheduled to appear, the interview cannot be said to be indispensable for the doctrine of necessity to apply. However, the allegation of the relatives of the selection committee members receiving appointments through the impugned selection process requires further investigation. Such a state of affairs, if true, cannot be allowed to continue. It has been held, then Lordship kindly come to page 52, last paragraph. In present case, there may be instances where a relative of a member of the selection committee has been given appointment. Such cases are identifiable. Such individual cases should be dealt with accordingly. The selection process cannot be said to be vitiated solely on the ground that few persons who are the relatives of the members of the selection committee may have been given appointment. Individual instances can be looked at the appropriate measures taken in respect thereof. In such circumstances, the Principal Secretary Education Department will undertake an investigation into the panel prepared for the subject selection process to find out if any panelist is a relative of any member of the selection committee. He will also look into any relationship between the panelist and the selection committee member that may give rise to a justiciable apprehension of lack of fairness on the part of such selection committee member. You will find out whether such selection committee member was present at the time of the meeting of the interview of such panelists. If any such instances is discovered, the principal secretary shall take immediate steps to have the appointment, if any, cancelled. Now, Lordship, kindly come to the report and how this academically this report was prepared. Now, Lordship, I refer, kindly come to page 58.
This is of the, learned single judge has disposed of the writ petition.
Disposed of the writ petition, giving me liberty to challenge the report.
No, this writ petition.
This, Lordship, the earlier, that was the judgment of the division bench. No,
Huh?
Lordship, this is the single, this was disposed of.
This was
By the
disposed
Honorable
of.
Justice Boshak.
Justice Boshak disposed of with
Disposed
this
of.
direction.
Now,
What was the occasion to travel this issue again to the learned single judge?
Lordship, when I found that there were several other discrepancies in this panel, because I was not part of the division bench. I did not.
Where is the division bench?
There was no division bench. I was not part of the writ petition which was moved before Honorable Justice Boshak. I was not part of that. Now, what happened, Lordship? This order remained. I challenged the issues when several new informations came cropped up to me regarding that panel, because that panel, the list of the candidates were never seen the light of the day. The candidates who
What
were
was
appointed-
your prayer in the earlier writ petition that just you showed the order?
Yes, earlier writ petition was, Lordship, to Lordship, kindly.
No, the order, the disposal order.
Lordship, before that, Lordship, kindly, I will take your Lordship to the report. Then I will produce the earlier.
No, let me understand one by one. Where is the order of the Justice Ganguly?
Justice Ganguly's order is in page 57. The order disposing the
Is a separate writ petition.
This is a separate petition filed by. And when this was filed, I took it as a point that there was a single bench judgment of this Honorable High Court, wherein the Principal Secretary of the Department of Education was directed to conduct an investigation. And Lordship, whether that investigation, Justice Ganguly wanted to know whether that investigation was conducted. Thereafter, Lordship, they produced this report before this Honorable Court. And we were given the liberty to challenge this. Now, Lordship, kindly come to
Now this challenge is now.
Now this challenges before this. Now, Lordship,
So inquiry was conducted in terms of the order of Justice Boshak. And the second writ petition, what was your prayer?
in my second writ petition, Lordship, my prayer was by commanding this Principal Secretary, Education Department, direct to submit report. Dated this report. I wanted this
Only to know the report.
Yes, and second, Lordship, to cancel, withdraw, rescind the appointment letters if issued to the meantime in favor of the selected candidates on the basis of the written case dated 17/6/2012 for the post of primary teachers in district of Purva Medha. Lordship, I challenge the panel again because, Lordship, there were several documents which were not challenged. Several issues were there. We also found.
But the only one issue that some persons of this selection committee are they have got their own relatives appeared in that.
That issue was dealt by Justice Boshak.
That was the scope of the earlier writ petitions. A bunch of writ petitions was that only, to that extent only.
Yes, my lord. That report is restricted to that.
No, this is a challenge to these several writ petition was restricted to that.
That panel and the Honorable Justice Boshak held.
No, the ground was challenged to the entire panel on the ground that the selection committee, the relatives of the selection committee had participated
This
and
is one of the issues.
one of these.
There are several other issues.
But Mr. Chatterjee, if the earlier writ petition, the grounds on which you are now challenging the entire panel, there are two aspects.
Lordship.
That this report, because up to that report, it has come. Some of the names have come. You may challenge that report saying, no, the entire names have not been come.
Presently, I am restricting to that, Lordship. Presently, I am pressing this to your Lordship and I am giving upon your Lordship to deal with it. If your Lordship finds out any other things, then your Lordship may take a call to deal with those things.
Yes, then the question may arise that if the earlier two writ petitions, the similar issues were also there, but there was no order on that issues, there no finding on that issues. But if the first writ petition made an inquiry, submit a report. If somebody is found to be an appointment is found to be not legal or irregular, should not be appointment should be cancelled. Now the report was conducted, but you are not aware whether what is the report. Let's second it petition.
I will tell you what has happened exactly. When these entire things were coming up regarding the primary teachers recruitment things, but suddenly we found these are not part of this record. One of the member of the Legislative Assembly was seen to holding a public press meet and stating that some of the leaders, political leaders, who had allegedly changed their political allegiance to another party in district of Purva Midnapur, under their direction, that time this recruitment was done. Now, lots of many things came up in the course of the inquiry and in the course of the petition when we filed it. That was one chapter. This writ petition filed by the instant writ petitioner, this is Menal Khalfi Maiti. This was the writ petition, Lordship. Kindly see, this was the writ petition from 2022, it is pending. And in that writ petition, he wanted the copy of the report. This was the 20. But you kindly come to page 58 once. And why I'm challenging this report and why I say that the two principles which were enunciated by the Honorable Justice Boshak has not been complied with by the Department of Education in this report. Kindly come to paragraph 2 of page 58. In compliance with reports, ask for that what has happened, who are the relatives, identify, thereafter said, identify and find out whether these relatives were part of the selection process at the time of the interview. Also, kindly see, in compliance with the aforesaid orders of the Honorable High Court for conducting investigation, one petitioner named was requested to meet the Secretary School Education Department, Government of West Bengal. Now, inquiry reveals, paragraph 3, following 3 successful candidates are related to Muhammad Mahmood Hussain, and they are Sheikh Faraz Hussain, Sabana Khatun, and Humaira Khatun. These 3 are son, daughter, and niece of one of the member of the selection committee. They admit that is Mahmood Hussain. Upon investigation, though no materials is shown, upon investigation, it also reveals that although Mahmood Hussain was initially one of the selectors, but he submitted a declaration not to attend the selection process since his relatives were the candidates of the interview. We don't have any material to show that in that respect. So, Lordship, the principle of fairness has not been maintained. They only say that he has given it. When he has given it,
Who is appearing for this state?
I'm applying for the
What is your answer to it?
Well, I sought for instruction.
This will not do. You are admitting Muhammad Mahmood Hussain was one of the member of the selection committee. Admission. This is an admitted position. His daughter, his son, and niece had participated in that selection process and they were declared successful. Right? They are still working.
My lord.
And now you say that this Mahmood Hussain gave a declaration not to attend the selection process. It's evasive. Whether he at all declaration or he participated or not. He had participated in the selection process. His declaration will not do alone. Where is the declaration? Where is the declaration?
No declaration.
Who is giving you the instruction?
Next, kindly come instruction. Inquiry also reveals that following successful candidates, one successful candidate is related to Gopal Chandra Shabu, the then chairman of DPSC Purva. Now, Kobita Das, daughter-in-law. Upon investigation, it also reveals that although Gopal Shabu was initially one of the selectors, but he submitted a declaration not to attend the interview since his relative was one of the candidates of the interview. In the case of Gopal Shabu, favoring relatives in interview is not made out as regards to Kobita Das, since Gopal Shah exempted from interview board.
I am not expecting that you will come with the true picture. Where is the records of this interview process?
I'm praying for 1 week time.
1 week. I will not give you 1 day time even. Gopal Shah is still DPSC. Who is for DPSC? Purva Medinipur. I think lista dekhi.
Mr. Somiron Giri is appearing. Usually appears.
He never appear. Yes, somebody sent Mr. Chatterjee. Send somebody to ask Mr. Giri to come.
Mr.
Somiron Giri.
I will.
Send someone. Immediately ask him to come. Then carry on.
Kindly come. Then upon investigation, paragraph 5. Petitioner along with the chairman DPSC were called for investigation on 27 July 2017. The petitioner in his supplementary affidavit alleged against 11 candidates for having relationship with the selectors. But investigation reveals that out of the alleged 11 candidates, the following 9 candidates have been impaneled whose marks awarded in viva voce given. I do not find the meaning of this, Lordship.
Yes, it leads nowhere. The report leads us nowhere.
This is a report by the government, School Education Department.
It leads nowhere. Ask your secretary to appear. Explain the report.
Actually, my
It
lord,
leads nowhere.
I am led by Mr. Joydeep Banerjee, my lord.
Where is he?
He is engaged in
If you want to avoid the appearance of secretary, then ask him to come immediately. Go. Call him. Mr. Bari, you know Mr. Joydeep Banerjee? Ask him to come. Otherwise, I will direct the secretary to come 10:30 tomorrow. What is this? What what has been directed and what he is doing?
Then Lordship,
It's a clear case of safeguarding the interest of this person.
and that was also running in the mind of Justice Ganguly. That's why 2-3 days this report was called for. After that, this was complete.
And there is no allegation
Of their being related to on 27/7/2017. Oshim Giri did not provide any information that they have been related to selectors.
Who is this Oshim Giri?
Oshim Giri was the writ petitioner, number 1, in respect of the writ petition filed before the Honorable Single Bench. Lordship, I stand corrected. I said that I was not a petitioner there. I was one of the petitioners. As report was not given, that's why I filed my second writ petition. Paragraph 6. There is no allegation of such and such. The allegation, it seems, relates to interview marks, and there is an attempt to indicate that certain candidates who were relatives of the selectors were favored. It appears from the investigation that said Oshim Giri, having enrollment number such and such, has. Then Lordship, kindly come to Deputy Director, Deputy Director Tapon Kumar Pandit, Assistant Director. It reveals that 4.5 out of 5 marks scored by the petitioner in the interview was
So what? So what? Petitioner scored well. Does it mean that there was no illegality? Deputy Director such and such, Tapon Kumar Pandit, Assistant Director.
equal or more than the candidates who were alleged to have been favored. Now, Lordship, will show very dangerous thing. It is also seen if the petitioner had scored full marks, that is 5 in interview, then instead of 4.5 marks, he would not be able to score the lowest cut of marks for appointment. He got 28.15 and lowest cut of marks was 35.
What does it mean?
Then Lordship,
The
kindly come
petitioner
to-
may not be successful. Petitioner may not be successful, but it does not mean what has been directed by Justice Bosang that you inquired that has been complied with. What has been? It appears from the investigation that Oshim Giri having enrollment number such and such. That means one of the petitioners, right? Has As-
I do not find any meaning of this because as then it starts with
Sarkar.
Sarkar.
Where is your report?
My lord,
Where is your report of this secretary?
my lord, report is not yet with me, my lord.
Report means report, which is impugned report, is incomplete.
My lord.
Read out paragraph 6, last line of the page 2. Page 89.
Page 89. 60.
Read, it appears from. Have you got it?
My lord.
It appears from the investigation that Ashim Kumar Giri, having enrollment number such and such, has. Then the next word, Sarkar Deputy Director. What does it mean?
Paragraph 2. Second paragraph. My lord, kindly keep it, my lord. Day after tomorrow, I shall, my lord, explain the same.
Moreover, Chairman District Council concerned had already submitted that no relationship between the selector and the candidates were established. What kind of report this is? You are saying in paragraph number 3 that these persons are related with one of the selectors. They are the daughter, niece, son, and in the penultimate paragraph, this is said that no relationship with the selector has been established. Is it joke?
Contradictory statement, my lord. I admit.
Who is the secretary? Still there is the secretary?
It is undated report, my lord.
This has been supplied to you from in the court.
That is recorded in Justice Ganguly.
You get the report, original report.
My lord.
Where is DPSC? He's coming? Where I will be getting? This selection process was conducted by DPSC,
My lord.
Purva Mednipur.
My lord.
All records are in the DPSC, Purva Mednipur. You should not, neither, no, the DPSC chairman should not touch
My lord.
the records of this selection test.
Another thing that should kindly come to next page, this one 61.
Which page?
61. I want to indicate two things.
61.
61 Lord should kindly come to column number 17. Column
17.
number 18.
18.
18, then Lordship, kindly go to the right hand side. From right hand side, third column, this is the marks for Vaivavosi. This is an impanel candidate who got 0. In Vaivavosi got impaneled. Now, kindly refer this, compare it with their cutoff marks in the last page, page 60.
Mr. Chatterjee, you are firstly on the report,
Yes, ma'am.
which was conducted on the direction of Justice Bosak to find out whether any of the member of the selection committee whose relatives appeared in the selection process and they were selected. They not recused. Rather, only a declaration has been referred to. Whether they were
Actually, from the report, Lordship, in that paragraph, that is in page 60, Lordship, kindly come. The petitioner scored full marks 5 in interview instead of 4.5 marks. You would not be able to score the lowest cut of marks for appointment.
This is not justification. Possibly petitioner may not have a successful candidate, but it does not mean that you will provide somebody of your own from your own family
In his place
the
or state.
selection.
Definitely, my lord. I appreciate your lordship's, my lord,
But what is this
observation.
kind of report? Is a secretary
My
of
lord,
the
kindly
state
allow me
election
2 days, my lord. I shall call them up. My lord, I shall take the detailed report and what is there
I
actually,
want
my
to
lord.
see the original report.
My lord, I shall find it out, my lord.
The original report, that the only concern is, if not already something has been done with the original record, where the records are lying.
It must be with the DPSC program because this was conducted in terms of the unamended rules prior to 2012. So that must be, it was conducted by the DPS, Purva Midnapur. So it must be in line with them.
Where it is? Purva Midnapur.
Original records may be good.
Milord, allow me 2 days, Milord. I shall call them up, Milord. I shall give the detailed report and or I shall place
But
before your lordship the
somebody
original
is
one.
to take charge of the all records, entire records of the selection process must be seized and must be taken care of by somebody. Who will take care of it?
Milord, my learned advocate on record is there, Milord. He'll take care of. Being the officer of the court, Milord, he will take the responsibility, Milord. It's a problem, Milord. Being an officer of the court, he should be candid enough and he should act fairly, Milord.
DPSC Purva Midnapur, you could not find out, Mr. Giri.
Mr. Giri, I have already intimated Joshua. He's coming inside. It's all right.
Commissioner of School Education is a party here.
Perhaps not, Milord. No.
Education department is here. Joshua. Today,
School council is there, Milord. Primary school council.
education department is there, principal secretary is. If commission is.
Whose infrastructure is there, who can take charge of? I want that it should be taken into the safe custody immediately. Otherwise, this declaration,
Will change, may be changed.
this
Is it
can be manipulated at any point of time.
Both advocate on record থাক না সব থেকে বেস্ট অসুবিধা কিসের অসুবিধা না না ওরা খালি দেখবে যে যাতে চেঞ্জটা না হয়
Mr. Giri, why you are not? You are always absent, Mr.
No. As yet, my lord, I have not briefed. I have not
Briefed by whom?
by the DPSC. DPSC has not received the same.
Very well, you are the advocate on record for the DPSC. You appear directly. Your names are over there. The practice here is that those who are appearing usually for this council, they should be served and you will appear. Here the DPSC Purva Midnapur had conducted a selection process in 2009. Some of the members of the selection committee, they favored, the allegation is their kith and kin who participated in the selection process. Principally, when the kith and kin or the son or whatever their relations are appearing in the selection process, they should recuse themselves. They should not be should not participate in the selection process. Here, admittedly, this has been done. The chairman's person, the one Muhammad Mahmood Hossain, son, daughter, and what is the clarification that he has given a declaration not to attend that. Whether you actually attended that, the records of the selection process lying in your office, 2009 selection process, all records, you will not touch. The who will take it, serve him a copy. Who will take charge of that records?
কি বলছি who will take charge তুমি নেবে
I'll take instruction. Otherwise,
Already damage done. Already damage done.
long before, my lord. After a lapse of
No, I will not. I will not allow anybody to be in service.
no one
All should go.
yes one
As rightly observed by Justice
one-
Boshak, entire panel should not go for these doings of some of the candidates.
one inquiry should be done by
Inquiry already done. This is the report of the secretary.
page 60
What is this report? If this is complete report, no page is missing, then last line of paragraph 6 is not matching with the next paragraph.
then, my lord,
No, then.
one chance should be given because I will take instruction whether
The school education
if that be
department,
so, they should be gone.
school education department, what is the structure in Purva Midnapur?
উপমিত্রপুরের স্ট্রাকচারটা কি আছে
DPSC is function,
functioning
DPSC,
milord they are functioning milord
commissioner of district inspector of school primary education can take charge of it.
so another department milord I think
No, he will take charge of the entire records of this selection process. That
The DPSC.
none of these DPSC will touch it. No, neither chairman nor any members of that.
The 2009.
DI primary school, respondent number 3 is there.
3, my lord.
Ask DI.
But
primary-
DI is the ex officio secretary of the DPS.
It is expected as a government official, so it can be expected that he can take charge of the entire record. That neither of the other members of the DPSC council shouldn't be allowed to.
Nobody is, and since the report is from the education department, it's subject to correction, my lord. Any government officials, any other responsible officials from the district secretariat may take the charge.
Who is can be?
Maybe the DM, maybe the other officials.
The DM is not concerned, my lord, with the,
Any other
Maybe-
authorized officer?
Maybe
my lord.
the concerned authorities are what doing, they are doing the mischief, then the somebody else should come, should take. The records are intact. I suppose 2009 records are still intact.
I think without taking any instruction, I cannot say.
Very well.
Because whether
Thursday-
the 2009 records are lying in the DPSC Purvamindapur or not, I can't say at present because I will take instruction. Without, because the DPSC chairman has already been changed. Record should be there, I think.
He is alive.
That very person is alive.
That
He
will
then
suffice
chairman
our
is
purpose.
alive.
That will suffice our purpose. He has given a job to the son, daughter, niece, and he is no more the chairman.
Out of record, I am submitting before your lordship, it is wrong. Wrong, but I cannot say without any instruction.
Exactly. Take your instruction. Take your instruction.
On the
but-
bar, I cannot say, my lord.
the DM will be in a position to take charge of. Where is your office?
Tomluk. Nimtauri.
Let district magistrate take charge of the entire records of the 2009 selection process. Kindly, where have you described the selection process so that it will be easy for the district magistrate to.
না, এটা রিপোর্ট। না, না, মাইলর বলছেন কোথায় এটা এক্সপ্লেন করবেন।
The panel was prepared from there. This is a selection process of 2009. It can be clear from
Ashudha, evidence of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept in the record.
admit card is there. It's 30 lordship, the admit card is there.
The District Primary Council Purbo Mednipur in the year 2009 had conducted a selection process for recruitment of assistant teacher in primary schools of the district. Now, earlier round of litigation, all the writ petitions were filed by the candidates participated in that selection process, successful or unsuccessful. They were not unsuccessful. Some of the unsuccessful candidates had challenged the said selection process inter alia on the grounds that relatives of some of the members of the selection committee was favored in giving the appointment. Several writ petitions were filed on the said allegation for cancellation of the entire selection process. Stop. The coordinate bench of this court. আচ্ছা এখানে না several writ petitions বলেছি তো এখানে দেখুন পেজ 31 এ এই নাম্বার গুলো খালি দিয়ে দেবেন ব্র্যাকেটে The coordinate bench of this court by judgment and order dated March 18, 2016
জুনিয়র গুলো জল নিয়ে যাচ্ছে।
had directed
কেমন আছে? রিপোর্টটা itself self contradictory, তুমি এটাকে রিভার্ট করবে কি করে?
had passed the following direction বলে পেজ 52 তে আমার লাল মার্ক করা আছে এই অবধি।
মাহবুবুল দিয়েছেন?
দিয়েছি দিয়েছি
অভিষেক দা, তুমি কেন আবার?
Stop. The petitioner uh, thereafter filed
তাদের লোকের নাম দিয়ে দিই, দাদা কথা।
another writ petition alleging another writ petition declared on page 57 WPA 6532 of 2022 alleging that the inquiry as directed by the aforesaid judgment has not been conducted. However, in the said writ petition, when a copy of the report of the Secretary of the School Education Department was supplied to the petitioner, the said writ petition was disposed of by order dated August 11, 2023. Stop. The petitioner, by granting liberty to the petitioner to challenge the said report, the petitioner by the instant writ petition has challenged the said report inter alia on the ground that the inquiry was not conducted in terms of the direction of the learned single judge of this court. Stop. It appears from the report, admittedly, relatives of some of the member of the selection committee had participated in the selection process, but the report is completely hazy as to what are the steps as directed by the ordinary bench has been taken against them. Report also lacks clarity on different aspects. Stop. Learned advocate for the state plays accommodation to take appropriate instruction from the authority. So also Mr. Giri, learned advocate for the DPSC Purva. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list day after tomorrow. Stop. In the meantime, the district magistrate Purva Mednipur shall take entire records of the selection process of 2009 in his safe custody and shall apprise this court regarding the said exercise on the next date of hearing. The department is directed to the petitioner and the department shall communicate this order to the district magistrate immediately. I'm uploading this order immediately.
Lordship, Mr. Giri should also tell them. No, Mr. Banerjee will have to.
Mr. Banerjee, you
Well,
can,
I'll do. Mr. Banerjee will communicate, I will communicate.
please communicate to district
Madam.
magistrate.
And my petitioner should also communicate.
The carriage of the proceedings is with him. I should. Entire record should be taken
You
into
email
custody and you please take care of this situation
My lord.
so that I should not be harsh to your officers.
My lord. Lordship, may I be allowed to send it by mail? Email.
No, by hand. Go there and serve it by hand.
Otherwise, Lordship, this is very difficult.
What, Purva Mednipur? Every day you are going-
গাড়ি নিয়ে চলে যাবেন না?
Go there, nice weather, get a good drive.
আমার একটা কপি দিয়ে একটু মনে করতে
হ্যাঁ,
To be mentioned, Thursday to be mentioned.
Thursday.
Earlier, matter 21, I was coming from court number 26. Your lordship posted in the month of March. My other side is here, Mr. Mutual transfer. Well, let them file a report, or
Wait. What is this?
Inter-district transfer, Lordship. Assistant teacher working on and from 2010 on the ground of distance and health, Lordship. Pulmonary disease he has been suffering, and distance from the school to the residence is 50.
Which DPSC? Which DPSC?
South 24 Parganas.
Why you have not sub
But for the state, my lord.
state? South China, Bhaskar Prasad Boisho. Gaurav
A copy this up document.
sub copy.
Lordship, by
একটা
post
কপি
I
দাও আচ্ছা নাম্বারটা
Not today. Sub copy.
নাম্বারটা একটু বলে
দাও। হ্যাঁ।
কত নাম্বার আইটেম বলে তাহলে হবে
29478.
23 ঠিক আছে
23 not
Who is in
4.
24?
কপি আমি পাঠিয়েছি
What is this?
I am for the board loss.
Both confirm, mutual transfer, both confirm. I am for the state, my lord.
Lordship, petitioner number 2 last transferred in 2020. Not completed the tenure.
Submit
If
your
I'm not
report.
wrong.
Submit your report.
98307 676
Who is for the state?
I am for the state, my lord.
Give me that model.
17 নম্বর বার
ABGB service.
17 তাড়াতাড়ি দেবেন
You have prepared it.
Corrected only school name.
Monthly? February?
Until list of February. Consideration.
These were disposed of.
Consideration. Both way. First of all,
Both
he
the
will come
councils
with-
and board.
May I if not square for.
I serve copy to the chairman DPSC also. Mail.
Yes, there are 2 orders, Lordship. I think the item number 5 is given.
Yes.
That they have applied.
Approach already.
You have already applied to the
Why you have corrected? The other set is there.
Lordship. 2 orders are there. Item number
Type of
5 and item
order.
number
One
6.
was already approached to the
Right.
council, not directly to the board. Is one set of order. Give the other set of order. এটা রেখে দাও তো
নাম্বারটা
other set
দিচ্ছি
of-
দীপার থেকে নিও দীপার
ওই
থেকে
জায়গাটা
দীপার থেকে নিও
cross it. But supply the correct
Correct order.
correct order.
দীপার থেকে নিয়ে নাও
এটা 24 অবধি হলো না? আসছি আমি দাঁড়াও। Mr.
15
Yes, I'm coming. Mr. Bari, wait.
15 minutes left. Great food.
Disposal হয়ে গেল?
হ্যাঁ this was
কি হয়ে গেল?
I am for the petition appeal.
What is this?
2016 recruitment process, petitioner participated, kindly come to page 99 once.
My learned friend has become specialist in 2016 recruitment process.
Not only 2016, 2020, 2022.
Then he admitting in respect of all.
2016.
99, kindly see the fourth column. Recruitment of 2016 for the district of Bardhaman,
Page 99.
page 99.
Huh.
Fourth column.
Fourth column.
Kindly see the
Recruitment
marks.
had 26. It's not legible. 2016 Bardhaman.
Bardhaman.
Purba or Paschim?
One Bardhaman.
Or DPSC 1.
One.
In Bardhaman, DPSC 1 DPSC. How can it be?
2 পূর্ব বর্ধমান পশ্চিম বর্ধমান এটা ভুল করেছিস মনে হচ্ছে গুলিয়ে গেছে অন্যটার সাথে
Both. Purbo and Paschim.
কি ভাবে
2016 undivided.
No.
2016 divided.
Divided. So
Kindly
the
see,
data you are supplying, recruitment process initiated by a particular council, as I understand.
board
Board.
board.
but the different district different pan
Purbo Bardhaman. This is relates to Purbo Bardhaman.
but this
Relates
you
to
said
Purba
বর্ধমান
Very well, let us proceed.
Kindly see the general category last empanelment candidates marks is 24.183.
General category 24.183.
Then my lord SC category candidate who got my lord, last empanel candidate under SC category got 24.66.
He should be treated as general
General
category.
candidate. How they have prepared the list? Because merit list has not been published in respect of the 2016 recruitment process. And kindly see the OBC and subsequent recruitment process of 2020 that is maintained. Fifth column and to a recruitment of 2020. The marks of the last empanel candidate under general category higher than the last empanel candidate under reserve category.
You ought to have.
Yes.
How can you reconcile this situation?
Malad, this is I tell you losses Malad, this is the chart they have prepared Malad, this sort of matter I have already Malad, opposed rather. Now this is 2016 recruitment process,
Apart from this, is a limitation for child.
not limitation. This is not limitation point. You'll see this is the point they are raising after 8 years. Malad, what they did during the 8 years.
Now, factually, how can you reconcile?
Because when
Which
they
forget about
publish-
other points
They
that I will
publish
take
the
care of
marks
it.
of
But
the selected candidate in the year of 2022.
Malad, that's
And
my
kindly
don't interrupt, Mr. Chatterjee. Please be quiet now. Apart from everything, whether they came late, the panel has expired. Please explain how can you reconcile?
No, Malad, there
this?
are 2 ways to deal with it. I'll straightway deal with it, and another way your losses, whether will your losses entertain it with it after 8 years. Malad, so for
That
the
part-
first
that
point,
part- that
so for
part
first
please
point,
do.
now say for your losses, this part is concerned. Malad, there is a provision in the rules. He has taken Malad the appointment. Now, Malad, there is a provision and alternative panel. Suppose Malad, I am selected as scheduled caste, and he is selected as general. Now, when the terms come scheduled caste candidate, he is not Malad asking for my appointment on the basis of merit. His appointment on the basis of scheduled caste panel merit.
So is it dependent on asking
Ultimately count at the time of counseling.
at the time of? Therefore, you please explain it.
Malad,
In
I
whichever
request
way.
your lordships at this stage, this should not be gone into. This point,
Please,
your lordships.
I want to know from you that this is the situation. The SC candidate who scored 24.664 actually opted to be in this SC.
Malad, this similar matter in respect of other district, your lordships has called for report. We have filed the report. Mamla is in the list. Your lordships tag with it. Now the other point, our lordships. Suppose your loss is the worst situation. This has been done 8 years back. What would be the situation now?
Yes, what would be this?
There are 2 selection process have gone. They are qualified. They have in all probability they have applied for. So they have forgotten this.
Now you take this in your objection or
No,
whatever.
that's my all a point of demurrer.
Very well, you take this, but you try to explain this situation also in this way that 24.664, the candidate opted to remain an SC candidate. He did not opt to go for a general
Exactly, your loss
category.
at the time of counseling.
Yes, you just you have to
Malad, your
supply the
losses can
factor.
take up. These are the similar issues my learned friend is raising.
Hmm.
I'm not sure, my lord, that this
This
chart
is
they
your-
have prepared.
Yes, according to
And
not
it's,
according
it's,
to
it's,
your
my lord,
report.
it's a Herculean task.
You do
After
it.
8 years.
Please
Then
do
your
that.
losses.
You tell me, you are still, you have a subsequent selection process you have participated?
In one recruitment process 2020.
2020.
Have you succeeded?
In that selection process in 2022, you did not. So it is presumed that you are not a successful candidate in 20. It is presumed. Now, what ultimately what will happen for
Ultimately-
this irregularity? When
No,
the
what has
entire,
happened, the
entire selection process, entire panel will be vitiated,
panel should be
revisited. Now, if it is
Because-
revisited, what
because,
will
my lord,
happen?
there is a, my lord, the result of this selected candidate, marks of the selected candidates was supplied or was published by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education in compliance with the order of the Honorable High Court in the month of November 2022. Subsequently, the cut-off marks, the marks of all impanel
This
candidates,
close you came to learn. I understand.
that is published on May 2023. Kindly see page
That
95.
I understand. That is your explanation why you have
Subsequently-
come late.
Yes.
That I understand. Now, supposing that this has been revisited, the person who was showing 24.664, unless he demonstrate that he actually opted for SC category.
If the
Because-
No, no, my lord, other point your loss.
If the
My lord,
reserve
is it the case of the petitioner?
Now, wait.
If the
If-
reserve category candidate will get a chance in the general category, who
Mhm.
has higher marks than the last impellent candidate under general category, then my lord, the lower marks getter candidate of reserve category candidate, they can get chance in the own category,
Who are you? Are you competing in a reserve category?
reserve category.
You are on the reserve
category
How many
candidates.
petitioners are there?
Petitioners,
22.
I paid the court fees.
My lord, that's not the point. Point jumbled up. Different category. SC, ST, OBCA,
Yeah,
OBCB.
absolutely.
Oh,
We are
no,
the
my
reserve
lord. This
category
is,
candidates.
oh,
And
maybe.
we can get a
If-
chance to enter into my own category. If
Is-
the candidates,
Now, let my learned friend conclude. I will
if
argue.
the higher marks getter candidate.
Mr. Chatterjee, don't respond to Mr. Sun. Just respond to the court.
Yes, yes,
You are now matured enough.
yes.
Now, suppose you are, some of the petitioners are SC, some of the petitioners are ST, some of them are OBC.
Yes.
All belong to different categories.
Yes.
Would it be convenient for the court or to the board to deal with it? Because a petitioner number 1 belongs to SC. Who belongs to SC amongst these so many petitioners?
Can you see?
Identify.
দাঁড়া পিটিশনেই করা আছে।
To be easy to deal with. Easy to deal with.
Yes, yes, yes.
Who are the
Can you
SC?
see, I attach the
This is
uh,
not possible.
base 32 admit card.
It is not possible. Identify who are the SC categories. Supposing 5 SC categories,
Yes, yes, yes.
their score vis-a-vis the score of this 24.664. He goes to the
Well, till date, the petitioner did not know their interview marks and aptitude marks. Because nothing has been published, nothing has been provided to all the candidates.
so what are you, from where you have prepared this?
Prepared this, my lord, from the cut-off to kindly look to my lord, page 95 once. This is the breakup of total marks of the last impanel candidate, which was published on 23rd May 2023. Wherefrom I can get the each district last marks of the last impanel candidates.
Oh, each district last
Last
impanel
impanel
candidate
candidates.
in the category.
In the category, so that the now my lord, in the Purva one, the general category candidates marks is lesser than the reserve category candidates. That is not permissible. If that is permissible, then the reserve category candidates can get a chance to enter into the general category merit list.
Of course, this is
And we are
settled
the
law, no
reserve
one is
category
disputing.
candidate. Then my lord, we can get a chance in our category.
So you are suggesting the entire list
Entire list.
should be revisited for this irregularity.
Absolutely. And let them show that the merit list in respect of 2016 is published by the board.
Yeah, then affidavit is necessary.
Malad, may I deal with this, your lordships? Malad, there is no law that unsuccessful candidates' marks to be published. Malad, there is an avenue in law to know their own marks. They have never attempted that for 8 years. Now, according to admit their case, your lordship, for the time being, that the panel was published without breakup of marks. Panel will contain the names of the, my lord, according to rules, successful candidates. Now, suppose, your lordships, we have published, according to the order of this honorable court in 2022, year 2022, the marks of the successful candidates. My lord, there is no attempt on their part, even thereafter, to know their marks. Now, can they approach the writ court saying that the entire thing should be upset? Now, the other point, your lordships, where is the surety of them? Where they have said that we would have been got a bath, no averment in the petition. Well, this is affidavit evidence rate petition. They are saying that in regard to my marks, they have.
The petitioners inter alia have challenged the selection process of 2016 initiated by the district primary council Purbo Bardhaman. Who is for Purbo Bardhaman? Who usually appears? Hey, list the
Tanvir Mandu.
List কি? List থেকে দিচ্ছে। Inform him and serve him a copy.
Yes, yes.
Copy দিয়েছিস ওদের?
হ্যাঁ, কপি দিয়েছে। কপি তো ডিপিএসসি কে দিয়েছে, আমি জানি না।
Inform Mr. Acharya.
Yes, yes. 15 নম্বর শৈবাল দা আছে।
Challenge to decide these 8 challenge appropriately. It is necessary that the respondents be directed to file affidavit in opposition 3 to 6 weeks. Point of maintainability of the writ petition as urged by Mr. Sharnal, learned senior advocate, is kept open. Exhaust it in your affidavit. Whatever points you please exhaust.
Keeping the maintainability point open.
Court fees and
your
affidavit of
affidavit by
service.
A deficit court fees study.
affidavit by
3 weeks, 2 weeks by reply.
after vacation.
Of course, after vacation.
Obliged.
3 weeks after vacation. Deficit court দিল after vacation তো দিও কিন্তু 3 weeks after vacation of winter vacation of the court. Reply a copy of the service 1 week. Mr.
Your lordships asked my learned junior to keep all the syllabus books.
Yes, I want to see the syllabus.
He has bought
Syllabus first. What is the syllabus?
all the books even, your lordships. We can.
Kindly provide me. All the board is providing the books.
I will.
No outsourcing.
No outs.
According to the syllabus of
The
the government.
syllabus was last.
That's national education policy of the state government published
After the
2023.
after that it was revisited.
2023.
After that revisited.
I don't know, Marad. I have knowledge 2023.
That syllabus was prepared when thereafter or prior to that.
State education policy.
State education in conformity with the national
I
educational
don't know, Marad.
policy.
That I have not read. I can't say because this state follows different.
Colonel,
things.
that much assistance I require. from you.
That I have to go through. them
Please
both.
compare these two when the last syllabus was revisited.
But
When
the syllabus
last-
which is now being followed
now
of the
being
book,
followed.
those
whether-
books we have bought.
Yes, the syllabus was when last updated or revisited. Prior to this policy or before this policy? If before this policy, how back? How far back?
ঠিক আছে, তাহলে তো বইগুলো কই?
আমি বইগুলো যেগুলো নিয়ে এসেছি এবার জোসেফ যেগুলো বললো আবার
না, তাহলে বইগুলো আমাকে একবার দেখতে হবে। Hand up করা হবে।
Give
All
it the first.
Obliged. কত? Number 25. 25.
Yes, Mr. Acharya, please appear. এই ওরা অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা নিয়ে নেবে।
আমি একটা কপি তোকে দিয়ে দিই, তুমি পড়িস।
My lord, I am just rushing from court room number 1 because the field matter was going on with the now my advocate on record my lord rang me, I could not, but still now he is my lord.
Next one.
26, 27, my lord, Lordship has dealt with these similar matters. I'll be praying for this one. Easier matters, my lord.
Yes.
January monthly list.
Kindly do not take it January monthlies, my lord, both the court and my lord, the board has overburdened. After my lord,
No, if you,
These matters,
I
these
can
matters are
post it in
appearing.
February, but
February, but
if you
it is-
say that I am ready with
Alright.
the all in, but pendency will not deter you to issue them.
Exactly,
It.
exactly.
If you
exactly.
you already
we are-
issued,
we are
then
what-
please identify the matters. These matters have become infructuous or the prayer has been accomplished.
My lord, I will, and my lord, we are working on it.
Both one,
Yes,
26
well,
and
same.
27.
Previous all
Same
matters
matters.
issued. Previous all
All
matters
matters issued.
issued, some of the.
But
some
Mr.
are pending.
Vishwas, where the pending matters are there,
27.
where you have already
I
issued,
will indicate
please
your lord.
indicate this so that I
Okay.
can dispose
So
it
that,
of accordingly.
your lordship can-
Similar order, my lord.
হ্যাঁ,
Similar order.
similar order.
না,
February.
জানুয়ারিতে না রেখে ফেব্রুয়ারি।
আপাতত February.
January জায়গা February. Deep.
Combined list.
দুটোই পরপর দুটোই।
ও পাঁচ ওভার জলপাইগুড়ি ম্যাটার।
26-27 দুটোই হয়ে গেল।
ও বাড়ি যাচ্ছে। Then wait.
এটা কি আমরা আছি?
ফাইলটা নিয়ে এসো।
26-27 দুটোই হয়ে গেল। হয়ে গেল? না, ফাইলটা নেই।
I'm for the state dealer.
ফাইলটা দুটো ফাইলই আছে তো?
So,
Why?
because I'm,
Why?
but I'm late by Mr. Bhattacharya.
Where he is?
Parliament is going on. Tomorrow,
Tomorrow he'll be available. Yes, Mr. Mondal.
I already filed the affidavit in opposition, my lord.
No, affidavit in opposition, he will file. That chance he will be getting, but there will be no operation of the home. But Mr. Subhas Datta, in this matter also Subhas
yes,
Datta?
yes, yes.
Both was also in person,
Uh-huh.
In person.
but never, after filing the writ petition, never.
It is the thing. He has initiated something, but why he is absent over there?
Lordship.
I do not know, my lord. We have served notice.
Personally, I-
But there was a direction for filing affidavit. They did not.
For filing of this writ petition, after filing of this writ, I have served personally in his home the copy of the writ petition, lordship. And he also informed, but he never appeared.
No, because he has initiated this cause. Now the writ petition, the tribunal has passed the order at the instance of Mr. Datta. And all on a sudden, if he disappears, and then I have to make some observation that will not be very suitable for him, and it may jeopardize his further career as environmentalist and others. So how his presence can be secured?
We do not know whether we have also served email notices on email, even every mentioning, every application extension we have.
No, he has to appear. He cannot, this is not the way.
No, we can
It,
send a letter
it
today.
creates a doubt in my mind that what was the ultimate intention.
No.
Then I have to ensure, I have to secure his presence. This cannot, the court cannot be exploited. Tribunals cannot be exploited for this reason. He's a renowned environmentalist.
Lordship, in spite of that, Mr. Datta several times appeared before the green bench.
All right, he appeared, well, he is the champion of the cause of this.
Lordship.
But why he is not appearing?
No, no, ठीक है.
I have to issue summons upon him then. Mr. Samim, you personally, that I will not be felt good to issuing a summons against him.
I'll serve notice once again upon him.
Not notice, communicate him that if you do
I'll take
not
that.
appear, a summons will be issued against you.
I'll take the responsibility.
Because you have initiated this.
I follow.
it is going to another direction. For what he has filed, for the other reason. Now, so far the matters are concerned, what you are filing, Mr. Mondo? There are two আরেকটা matter আছে না এখানে? ওই record এ।
2063. My matter.
You are appearing in which matter?
Including 2063.
One is Durga.
No. I am appearing in 2063.
You are involved in stone crashing.
No.
All you are involved in the homestay. Don't run it now. For this winter is closed. And Mr. Mondol, closure of this. This winter there should not be any booking.
Lordship. That is not the stand of the state. Kindly.
Stand of the state means?
Kindly seize the paragraph. ভাই কাগজটা দে না ভাই
State has their own policy
কাগজটা নিয়ে ওখানে রেখে দিয়েছো
for running homestay that we have annexed.
No, kindly seize.
This winter,
no, there's a policy. Kindly
what
not.
kind of policy?
But they have a policy to run homestay instead of hotel. Since it's a
The
forest area.
policy, and Mr. Bhattacharya, I will take you to the deep. That how far? Where is Union of India?
There was a direction for they are also not appearing.
রেখে দিয়েছো
They should.
Sub notice to
SG.
Because as the tribunal has indicated that part, how you have converted it. Have you noticed that?
Which part, millet? Primarily,
No, Milord,
before
there is
the tribunal.
5, page 46.
Page
The
46.
averments made in the affidavit of the government of West Bengal by the Deputy Secretary, Department of Forest are deficient in material facts in as much as it does not disclose as to how forest villages situated in the forest reserve declared by the central government under the notification of the Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change as a tiger reserve has been converted in a revenue village by a state government notification dated 7th October.
That is permissible under the Act. There is a Forest Right Act which permits this issuance of this notification, even in the reserve area. Even in respect reserve area. If you kindly look to
I
the
want the version from the Union of India.
Before anything, before your lordship takes up any
because it is
version,
their statute.
before your lordship takes up any version, we are more essentially agitating two things. First is, inherent lack of jurisdiction of the tribunal to decide this matter.
That Mr. Bhattacharya has said.
And that
I will decide, but in the meantime, no activities.
your lordship will kindly not pass any restraint order. These persons, they are.
I am not extending the interim order. That means the tribunal order remains.
Kindly.
Mr. Mondol,
Lordship.
what is your stand? You want this homestead should run?
Yes,
That is their
stand.
policy.
That is their policy.
Notified policy.
These are notified policy.
Don't repeat.
The
Don't,
eco to
don't-
I am reading what Mr.
As per
Mondol
the-
has said.
Since
As
long.
per the eco-tourism policy, kindly see within the 200.
How can we? They explain first of all, paragraph
It
5.
is a policy of 2017.
Paragraph 5.
This is the explanation.
Paragraph 5.
This is
And
by-
there's
This is
two
by
parts.
the government
There
of
is two
India,
parts.
Ministry of
Number
Tribal
two.
Affairs.
The tribunal has got two parts. The order has two parts. One, stone crusher within the non-permissible limit of the riverbed.
Lordship.
No one has challenged that.
Within
we are not-
within
not concerned.
limited jurisdiction, my lord.
Huh?
Within limited
we are not-
jurisdiction.
Kindly. Sorry.
What you have done so far to stop it?
Lordship, kindly see the affidavit page 7, my lord. The forest department, that is the.
I'm not on forest. Now I'm in the riverbed.
Data from the.
Oh, recently.
Mr. Mondol, I am on the riverbed, not on the forest.
Lordship.
I'm out of forest now. Tell me what
Okay,
happened to that.
Lordship. It is not related with the forest department.
Then there is a direction that there should be, if you come to finding of the directions for page 47, we have hard landed counsel for the parties, peruse the records in view of the order dated 1st December 2020, we are only dealing with the issue of stone crusher of Leiti River and illegal construction in the Boxer Tiger Reserve. With regard to the stone crushers, factual position as per affidavit filed on by the district magistrate is that stone crushers is operating within 100 feet of the river, from the river. Seating norms laid down under the guidelines of environmental guidelines, the stone crusher units dated 2009 issued by CPCB required distance of 200 meters. Your report is silent about it. Show me anything about your report on the stone crusher.
Lordship, can the report, page 7, my lord, kindly see.
Page 7 of this report.
Yes, my lord, evident. Based on the report received from Divisional Forest Officer Circumstance, the boundary, from the boundary of the river up to 200 meter, there is no crusher.
What are you talking?
established on the- Yes, my lord. Within
Forest
the-
land, I'm not
Lordship.
concerned. What kind of this, what chief conservator, what kind of report he is right, this letter discloses? Whether it is within 200 meters of the river bed or not. It is 100, it is within 100 foot of the river bed as has been found by the tribunal on the basis of your report. And now you are giving this letter not on the forest land. No one is asking you to see the forest land or not.
So we are concerned the forest.
It
Others,
is not the forest land. It is on the river bed. The restriction, what has been quoted according to the 2009.
other authorities concerned there, not forest department. After
You are
200 meter-
representing the state, whoever the authority,
Lordship,
whoever the authority.
Lordship.
This is the finding of the tribunal. This is the finding of the tribunal, very specific finding on the basis of your report that this has been running within 100 foot from the river bed.
That means
What you have done? What is your report? What is the compliance? Your report is completely silent. The other portion,
But this was the
Earlier
interim
occasion,
direction
your
passed by
lordship's
the
order
tribunal,
upon the-
and that was to direct directing the state to file a report. The state filed a report before the tribunal. Considering those reports, but ultimately final order was passed.
yes, that is what the state report says, that 100 foot within that river.
Lordship, earlier,
But the,
order, your lordship's
report of the statement is
the
paragraph 12.
direction to give the report from the chief, additional chief secretary, Department of the Forest.
That is one part.
Lordship.
But
The
you have,
honest, that report only
there are
honestly
two parts.
submitted by the
Again, I am
competent
telling you,
officer.
last occasion I have spelled it very clearly. There are two parts. One regarding riverbed, the other regarding
Lordship.
the homestays and all the things. These hotels.
The others,
Homestay, not hotels. Hotel should be straight.
Cauliflower is always a cauliflower, whatever name you.
No. There is a far difference between.
Kindly.
That the policy of the state says
Have these things.
you cannot run any commercial activity in this area, and
You
homestay
do
has
voluntary works there.
no. If you let kindly take some my petition
Oh,
Page
yes,
69.
your client runs, what is the name of that?
homestay
What is the name of that homestay?
that I have to ascertain
Without charge.
No. It is for or earning our revenue. So that for the sustenance of the forest dwellers. We are forest
But-
dwellers. We are forest dwellers.
Shubhajit,
a forest
Basu
dweller.
is the forest dweller.
I am
All
not a
80
tribal.
petitioners in
I
my
am
petition
not a
are all
tribal.
forest dwellers.
I am not a tribal. I am a forest dwellers. Forest dwellers and tribals, there are two different categories, and that has been recognized by the statute. Yes.
Who are forest dwellers? I know, I have gone through your petition. Since when you have been inhabited over there, even pre-independence,
Right.
all histories you have nicely written. Very well, but ultimately you are running a hotel.
No. That's the.
There is a difficulty.
That's winter, those who are want to go there and occupy their free stay over these homestays.
Kindly pardon.
The Stop activities over there. Now, Mr. Control, stop all activities.
Blood
but-
homestay,
lot-
blood how blood the forest dwellers
Mr.
assume that there are those are tribals. Blood how they will blood run their
problem is,
how they will live
person who has
under
initiated,
sustenance blood.
you have managed him.
No, no, no.
Person
No, blood.
who has initiated.
Blood homestay there is a restriction. There cannot be more than 6 rooms. Hotel is unlimited. That is prescribed by the policy.
Tourism
Policy of the
department.
state. And that is
Water
the
waste
tourism policy
department.
of the state. That there can be
Environment.
homestays, no
Environment
hotels.
আছে।
But not in a restricted area, forest area.
Yes, yes,
No,
yes.
it's
Even even the reserve area.
That whether you can do that, that is the doubt expressed by the tribunal.
No, blood, it was not even gone into.
No, that is the finding.
But not even
How
gone
this
into.
can be done by
Not
the
even gone
revenue land.
With all due respect, not even gone into.
Lordship, I humble
This has been-
submission.
Even not a single word on this.
Lordship, according to your invest,
Finding.
No, lad, with all due respect, no.
We will
lad.
come to that. What is then? What is this
Sir,
then?
kindly see. But tribunal says no commercial activity.
will your lordship permit me to will not say 2-3 things
No, wait.
on the merits of the matter itself?
But kindly see.
Milord,
Dada bol.
I have
Now, this paragraph 5 of page 46, please
But
explain.
kindly take some at page 56 once. 56 of my petition once, lad.
53 of the,
Of my writ petition.
that means the order of the
your lordship is
tribunal.
looking at Milord paragraph. Milord, in my petition, the order is
Page
different.
46.
No, page
internal-
46, Milord, I do not have.
internal
That
page
56.
12.
Internal page 12. Very well, Milord.
Tribunal order.
Oh,
Paragraph
yes.
5.
Paragraph
Yes,
5.
lad, that is quoted from the interim direction. And the report was filed by the state before the tribunal, and thereafter in direction was passed. Now, can you see the direction part? Paragraph 5. This court wide order dates one so has directed to close down all illegal establishment which have been raised within the core area of Boxer Tiger Reserve. But it is alleged that instead of closing down the hotels, resorts, can you see, no homestay, and illegal construction, more such construction have been allowed to propagate. The photographs by way of evidence have been filed along with this affidavit. Now, kindly see that thereafter, Mr. Subhas Datto, paragraph 7. This is the submission of the Mr. Subhas Datto. That this is relating to stone crushing on Laiti rivers, illegal construction in the Boxer Tiger Reserve. These are the two issues raised by him. Now, court has dealt with this paragraph, page 42 onwards, illegal construction in the reserve, Boxer Reserve, Tiger Reserve, and court has held.
What I am hearing,
Yes, ma'am.
what I am hearing today, section 22.
Section 22, Milad, is all about, Milad, points of law because section 100 refers. Now, Milad, we are before the writ court.
That will enlarge the scope of section 22. When you will be in appeal before the Honorable Supreme
Milad,
Court,
kindly,
you have to restrict on the substantial question of law. In writ court, I will give you this enlargement of scope.
Milad,
Only one question that your senior raised regarding the quorum.
without
No,
jurisdiction.
apart from that, even on the question of maintainability, I have an answer
Maintainability of.
the writ petition. This writ
Don't
petition,
say I'm dismissing it.
this writ petition
It's not
has been-
maintainable. Writ petition is not maintainable.
petition is 100% maintainable.
Then what I was saying, maintainability of what?
Maintainability issue has to, Milord, go in our favor. Because, Milord, all these persons before your lordship have not been heard.
I'm telling you the section 22 of this act.
Milord, that was considered in Madhya Pradesh Bar Association. That was considered, and that
Scope is 100.
kindly sees Madhya Pradesh Bar Association.
Section 100.
ওটাকে admit করেছে court. First instance, without keeping the point of matter open, even if time decided finally, they are
Scope of the writ
let them
petition.
file affidavit.
Section 22, second appeal, substantial question of law. Whether I can,
Kindly takes Madhya Pradesh Bar Association.
that has been said to be maintainable, writ maintainable.
Yes.
Scope of writ petition must be restricted to section 20.
Milord, there is an apparent violation of principles of natural justice. On the face of it, my lord, my lord, this is an elementary principle. Perhaps, my lord, no one can deny this. That, my lord, no person, whosoever,
But you are,
any be
you are
condemned.
mushrooming in the area. How many
with
persons will
respect,
be here?
no.
That
Lord,
can
we
be
are
You are representing how many?
18. These homestays kindly visualize.
18 I am hearing.
Yeah.
18 I am hearing.
Yes.
How many you are?
4.
4. 22. How many left?
I think there is
There are
nothing.
the
left.
findings.
Are 100 more?
No,
Ah.
kindly visualize. Kindly.
Mr. Ansar Mundal, can you ascertain how many?
In the tribunal findings, Lordship, there are kindly reference to direct the 69. Environment Department.
69.
No, only 69. But those are something much bigger. Those are constructions which have been made. We are not concerned with them.
We are not concerned about hotels.
We
Let
please
it be demolished.
kindly pardons me for saying that, my lord, hotels, resorts, and homestays are not one and the same. They cannot run on the same page.
Everyone these know that, but in the name of this homestay, if you run the all quality, all characteristics
No,
of
no,
hotel,
kindly clarify that.
With respect,
Kindly
my lord,
clarify.
I put this question. I put this
with
question.
this guy, if necessary, a committee will be
No,
formed to
assuming-
visit.
Clarify. Kindly clarify that.
No problem.
That only.
I have not let us assume Mr. Shamim has a house. He is just giving 3 or 4 rooms.
Bhattacharya, don't explain what is homestay and what is hotel. You are wasting your energy.
So therefore,
If a homestay contains all character of a hotel, can you say
That has been
whether
prescribed by
we are-
notification.
very well?
now we kindly see.
State can always regulate that.
Kindly see, Miller, kindly see page 56 of Mr. Shamim's petition. There is a notification, West Bengal Homestay Tourism Policy of 2017.
Central, I want to bring Mr. ASG.
I shall, sir.
Tomorrow, Mr.
Yes,
Bhattacharya
Mr.
will be available. But
Miller,
Mr.
I disclaim.
Mr. Mondol, you have got a great task. You
Lordship,
have to take these responsibilities.
competent authority, Environment Department and DGP, Police.
Police will direct, police will take action, not destruction.
Lordship can direct.
And not now. This winter, no business.
মরে যাবে সব। This is the only justice.
Tomorrow, ask Mr. Bhattacharya to be.
I shall.
Very well,
I shall.
Mr. Bhattacharya will be here.
Oh, day after tomorrow.
Day after
Tomorrow, there is a Supreme Court matter also.
Day after tomorrow,
You will be busy.
No, I will not be.
Mr.
No longer.
Oh.
Because of husband.
Sir, থাকবেন।
আচ্ছা, Monday,
Monday. Monday.
Monday. Not visit করে রাখো, Monday রাখো। আনসার দেখে এটা দিয়ে দাও, আনসার দেখে দিয়ে দাও।
Before the vacation.
Stop,
Before the vacation.
Well, kindly don't stop us, man.
stop.
We'll die.
Don't disturb tigers.
But who will
We
pursue this
need
petition then?
forest. We need forest, not the structures.
Yes, unless we are there, forest will not be maintained.
Forest. North Bengal cannot be destroyed in this way.
তাই তো বললাম।
Their homestays are actually.
I will request, my lord, today the gentleman who initiated the proceeding, for whatever reason he chooses not to come,
Yes.
and he presses a matter behind our back without making us parties. My lord, all these observations of the
Number 21.
This is mutual transfer.
Yes, my lord, same mutual trust or same district. Received by affidavit of service, my lord.
The model
Both are
order.
confirmed in service.
Model order.
Model order,
Mutual order. No.
my lord,
Inter-district or inter-district?
no, my lord, intra-district.
Yes, you applied to the chairman.
Yes, my lord.
Representation is chairman.
Yes, my lord.
Over speed post, my lord. Speed post it was sent.
Page 22 is whose application?
Page 22 is application of Mizanur Rahman,
Petition number?
petition number 2. And page 19 is the petition number 1.
Correct it on this model post.
My lord.
Compare it, correct it, then give it.
My lord, my lord. I'm extremely grateful, my lord.
Then.
From my monthly item number 46.
I'm for the petitioner.
Your Lordship, Mr. Shoibal Kumar Acharya is appearing for the DPSC Purvavatam. He's on his legs, Your Lordship. Kindly
Can be
make it
done.
not today.
My lord, your lordship had heard the matter extensively on the last day. Well, my lord, this is a general transfer on medical ground, my lord. Inter-district from Purva Bardhaman to Nadia, my lord. The petition,
is appearing on behalf of
the petitioner is being treated in a government hospital only, my lord. If your lordship so directs, the petitioner will can
No,
go
no,
to
what
the
is the PTR of your school?
Lord, I have to take instruction. my lord.
Yes, what is the PTR of your school? Whether it will be affected by your transfer or not, whether you are a there is shortage of teacher, you are a surplus teacher, what amendments you have made so
Lord,
far?
the amendment
Medical ground is no ground.
my lord, the amendment of 2021 is very clear on this ground, my lord, which states that if the PTR is adverse due to my transfer on medical ground, it will be the duty of the council or the chairman to appoint any other teacher in that
Then
school
let
from
me
any
see
surplus.
what kind of medical ailment you have.
My lord, petitioner is suffering from serious gynecological disorder.
All
my lord,
are.
my lord,
All are.
page 18, my lord. Kindly see page 18.
I don't understand this gynecology, but all are. All petitioners are. If the PTR is affected, then the petition will be rejected. But what is the PTR of the school? Who is you file your report, na?
Your Lordship, as per the instruction I've received on WhatsApp, it's 36.25 PTR.
Shortage of PTR.
Yes.
Teachers are in short. 1:40. It should be 1:40. So 1:36.
Your Lordship, it will be better if your Lordship can kindly make it not today.
My lord can kindly direct my medical to refer me to the same which my lord. It's a genuine medical reason, my lord.
You are on the Orgoniketon Department of Family Welfare OPD 35. That when you got the appointment,
2021, my lord.
you want to go where?
I want to go to Nadia, my lord.
Now
Purva
you are where?
Bardhaman. I'm working in
Purva
Purva
Bardhaman to Nadia,
my lord.
your home district.
My lord.
Not very convincing. Wait, not today.
Grateful.
Next one.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. 47 is a mutual transfer inter-district, my lord, Nadia to Mushidabad. The petitioners are both have received the petition number 2 has received the confirmation letter. Petition number 1 has not received.
Petition number 1 is under,
Petition number 1 is under Murshidabad. Sorry, Nodia. My lord.
who is for Nodia?
Nodia, my lord, Mr. Chattopadhyay is appearing.
Yes, why confirmation has not yet been done?
My lord, yesterday, Mr. Chattopadhyay talked to law officer, law officer Nodia. My lord, he told me the monthly, month of January 25, he will submit all
Confirmation.
confirmation.
But that does not mean that the person who is not entitled to be confirmed, he will also be confirmed. So confirmation drive will be completed by the end of January.
Within month of January.
Can I keep it in the month of February?
Yes, my lord, yes.
Very well. Let
My
you
lord, I'm
wait.
working since 2010, my lord. My
Should have
appointment.
been. Get the confirmation first.
Yesterday he told me, my lord. What
The confirmation. Otherwise, in any event, January list is now already full.
Perhaps, my lord, something is missing.
What?
Because initially he was appointed under Birbhum DPSC in 2010. Then he was, my lord, transferred to this Nodia.
In 2012.
So in 2012, I believe confirmation, my lord, that must be there issued by the Birbhum.
No, he
Because
said no. Mr. Jahan, no one has looked into that. Either confirmation, no confirmation, deemed confirmation, whatever way. You have worked 2 years, so therefore the confirmation.
here there cannot be any fresh confirmation cannot be here.
No.
In Nodia,
You are indicating since already a transfer has been carried out, it is
Yes.
presumed that he is a confirmed teacher. This cannot be the scope for, there cannot be any scope for such presumption. But without confirmation, several transfers have been made. Possibly you are also aware of the situation.
no, my contention is something else. My contention, confirmation would have been there by the Birbhum.
Otherwise,
Initial appointment from Birbhum. So 2 years completed at Birbhum. So confirmation that
no,
must
he
come from.
doesn't know.
He has to ascertain.
Ascertain then come.
Not by the Nodia at present.
Nodia cannot give you the confirmation. Your initial appointment where you have completed your 2 years of service.
Page 15 before the chairman. Page 14, the initial appointment letter issued by the Birbhum in 2010, if I'm not wrong.
You make information, then come.
Well, I am for the Nodia, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the Nodia, my lord. DPSC Nodia.
No, Nodia, I understand. What Mr. Jahan is indicating, initially he was appointed in the DPSC under the school, under the DPSC. What is that?
Birbhum.
Birbhum. So he spent 2 years there. Possibly, according to Mr. Jahan, confirmation was issued by the Birbhum or required to be issued by the Birbhum. I
My
don't
lord.
know what the rule says. Where he was initially appointed and
My lord, I've been,
appointing authority should confirm you.
my lord, I've been transferred 12 years back, my lord. Your lordship can call for my confirmation, my lord. I will
From Birbhum.
from Birbhum, my lord. I will communicate the order to the Birbhum chairman for Birbhum. My lord.
You first do something for by yourself. When you are interested to get the transfer, you must shade some.
As your lordship. Yes, my lord.
Not today, Koran. Because Birbhum was your appointing authority. If Birbhum refuses to, or Birbhum any lack of, by this time the exercise is going on everywhere under the direction of the court. It may so happen all others have been given confirmation of Birbhum. So your case stands in a separate footing. Your initial appointment with the DPSC Birbhum, he was your employer, appointing authority. According to the rules, possibly, the confirmation is to be issued by the appointing authority.
This is the situation. I do not know, but how many teachers retired without confirmation?
Without confirmation. What it has been saying,
confirmation
and at the time of retirement, what if a SI is writing in the service book, confirmed teacher?
This is the situation.
No one is bothering about the rules to be followed. That gives the room for all these illegalities to be percolated or done.
Now I believe there will be a streamline since your lordship.
And let us try for that. Let us try. All authorities must work in tandem to get this situation clarified. A government job, they are doing it in such a manner. And that is why you may be you may be frustrated by seeing that even 2009, 2001 selection process is under challenge. If you can make it streamlined like 2022 TET, there will not be no challenge. Even the challenge cannot be
There
sustained.
will be a challenge, my lord. That is
But cannot be sustained. As you people have said that there is a less challenge, almost negligible.
like my lord 2020-22 recruitment. There is no challenge.
There is
Not a
no challenge.
single
No single.
January list is published, my lord, was published. Now, my lord, we are, my lord, end of December.
Now the process which you have started, now you have to clear the backlog. For the backlog, you have to sustain something. But in future, you have put this
Absolutely, my lord, to
in rail. So let it be forwarded in that rail and you will be enjoying it. Your institution will be blemished without any blemish. Next one, 40.
48.
Oh,
মুর্শিদাবাদ কিন্তু সব কনফার্ম করে
no, the representations are to the council. Correct it accordingly.
খুব ফ্রুটলেস হয়ে যাচ্ছে
দাদাকে কোন ঘরে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে?
এমনি ট্রান্সফার ওটা
পরে 48 আছে এটাও আবার ওই নদিয়া তোমার
comes on the representation part. Wait for a moment. This matter is over, not today.
we are waiting for the 48
48, wait. Interlegal individual service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Petitioners are confirmed as
it's not to the same district এটা অন্যটা অন্য
they are paying intra-district
item number 20
mutual transfer. তারপর petitioner number 1 কোথায় petitioner কোথায়
confirmation দাও
ঠিক আছে? The representation of the petitioners for such mutual transfer both of the same date or both are different dates. Give me the date.
এই দেখো দেখাচ্ছি দেখো আমাদের এখানে অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট আমরা 22
Both dated November 14, 2024 are pending consideration before the chairman of the council. The respondent number, chairman is respondent number 5. যদি এখানে কাউন্সিলটা বলতে হয় বলে দেবেন। আচ্ছা, the said respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the said representation in accordance with law expeditiously, preferably within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed of. Now next one. কিছু থাকবে না, কিছু থাকবে না। হ্যাঁ, বিপ্লবটা বলতে হবে।
And for the petitioner, my lord, mutual transfer inter-district, mutual transfer, my lord, inter-district Nodia to Mushidabad. Petitioner number 2 has received the confirmation letter. Petitioner number 1 has not received, my lord.
from Murshidabad confirmation from Nodia
Again, Nodia, complete your exercise, na?
Month list of July, January.
No, January is now full. February,
Yes, my lord.
but in the meantime, confirmation, consider the case of.
PTR already, Mr. Chattopadhyay yesterday, spiral bonding.
The petitioners are praying, petitioners are assistant teachers in the of the primary schools. They are paying inter-district mutual transfer. The petition number confirmation is yet to be done by
Petitioner number 1, Nodia,
was appointed in the year
2006 initially, transferred in the year 2012.
6
It-
where?
In Nodia itself.
2006. But his service is yet to be confirmed. As such, is not eligible to apply for such transfer. The chairman DPSC Nodia, the respondent number such and such is directed to file a report.
8, well, respondent number 8.
File a report explaining the delay confirming the service of the petitioner number 1 on the next date of February. Mutual transfer. Service
48
49.
49 48
49, well,
49, my lord, Mr. Shoibal Kumar Acharya is appearing for the
mutual
DPSC.
transfer, my lord, intra-district Purva Bardhaman. The petitioners have received the confirmation letter after filing the writ petition, my lord.
Very well. Ashok. The petitioners are assistant teacher in primary schools under district primary council, school council. Purva Bardhaman.
Purva Bardhaman.
Petitioners are confirmed assistant teachers. They are paying mutual transfer. Where is your representation?
Page 17 and page 19, my lord.
The representations of the petitioner for such transfer. Page 17 and
page 19.
Are pending consideration before the chairman of the council, the respondent number
8.
Hearing the said respondent is considering this within 4 weeks. In accordance with dispose of
Dispose of.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
Mutual transfer, my lord, intra-district Birbhum. Both the petitioners are confirmed.
same order. Inter-district?
Intra-district, my lord. Same district, Birbhum.
Mutual transfer.
Mutual transfer matter, North Chobbish Pargana and South Chobbish Pargana, inter-district matter. For the petitioner number 1, the confirmation letter has not, they have not got it. For petitioner number 2, there is a confirmation.
So you have to wait. Petitioner number 1 is under
the North
Chobbish.
I am appearing on behalf of the North Eastern District.
Confirmation drive.
My lord, never applied by the petitioner. My lord.
You will not apply. Now it is your task. Of course, it is your task.
At first I applied.
No.
He will not
All
apply.
district primary councils should carry on the exercise of confirmation. Those teachers who are eligible to be confirmed, they should be confirmed if their 2 years is over.
Yes, my lord.
Those who are not, that you will not, but you must do that.
Yes, my lord.
Otherwise, how can you ascertain who is eligible to be a teacher or not?
I'll take it.
So carry on with the exercise. But for the petitioner, you apprise this court on the next date. আসুন, the petitioners are assistant teacher in primary schools. They are paying in inter-district mutual transfer. The petitioner number 1 is working in a school under DPSC, not 24 Parganas North. His service is yet to be confirmed. As such, is not eligible for such transfer. Is not eligible to apply for such transfer. The petitioner number 1 is working since
2017 my lord.
2017. ওখানে বসিয়ে দেবেন আর একটা, বাট হিস ওটা আগে নিয়ে নেবে 70। বুঝতে পেরেছেন তো? এবার লিখুন, দি চেয়ারম্যান ওই সাচ অ্যান্ড সাচ ডিরেক্টেড টু ফাইল, যেরকম ডিলে ফেব্রুয়ারি
February
25.
That intra-district mutual transfer, both are confirmed in service, identical like item number 21. Identical.
এই এটা করে দিও, ইন্টার ডিস্ট্রিক্ট, হ্যাঁ, রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন পেন্ডিং,
Yes, madam.
ডিসপোজড অফ,
Affidavit of service.
For the board loss.
Inter-district in transfer my lord from in Murshidabad. Intra-district.
mutual or single?
Single.
Ground?
Medical grounds.
What is the medical gynecological problem? Any other ground?
And distance my lord 50 kilometers from the rest.
50 kilometers far away. Where you want to go?
My lord, near to my residence. I'm having gynecological issues there.
How near?
My lord, nearer. How?
Within the district, Lordship.
It's within the intra-district man.
What is the PTR of your school?
My lord, that I have no instruction.
You have to take instruction. What is the PTR of your school? You are in Lalgola. And now your school is where?
My lord, I'm in Lalgola Circle.
No, you reside where?
My lord,
Your residence?
Lalgola police station.
That I have seen.
that is my residence, my lord, is in Gopal Nagar, my
Where it is?
lord. It's police station Lalgola.
Your school is under Lalgola.
Yes, my lord. I believe, my lord, he's currently residing at Lalgola. His actual residence is not in Lalgola.
Not in Lalgola.
No. Actual residence.
What is his duplicate residence?
My lord, due to the his school is there, that's why he's staying in Lalgola.
Now, where is his
Original
residence?
residence, my lord.
The original residence is Lalgola itself, page 14, the initial appointment letter.
Lalgola, sir.
The school is also in Lalgoa.
The village is different, my lord. There's a
Village
50,
is
50
different.
kilometer distance, my lord.
50. You reside in Gopal Nagar village
Yes, my lord.
of Lalgola, subdivision Lalgola. You want to come to this Gopal Nagar?
Yes.
But school in which village?
This page 19, she claims that 25 kilometers away from her residence.
Now what is?
This is Noshipur. নতুন দেয়ার ঠিক আছে।
In the same circle, same.
But this is a distance of 50 kilometers. That's why, my lord.
Up down 25 kilometers.
No,
Up down 50.
up down 15. 25 kilometers.
Board. Who is the responsible for setting up new schools?
আমার চশমা ফেলে গেছি।
খাওয়াতে হবে বলছে মিষ্টি ছাড়া দেবে না।
Very well, before vacation, rejection is not good. After vacation.
Month is
What,
February.
his prayer. Now next one, not today.
Maybe fixed in monthly order will be passed.
Oh, acha, order.
Otherwise,
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The petitioner is required to disclose the PTR of the school where she is now working. Let the matter appear in the monthly from my list of February.
My lord, this is inter-district, my lord, from Jalpaiguri to Uttar Dinajpur, my lord. I'm praying before lordship to withdraw this writ
54.
petition and to file afresh.
Why?
My lord, this is in Jalpaiguri. I believe this should be filed in Jalpaiguri circuit bench, my lord. The petition is currently in Jalpaiguri.
And the other petitioner,
Uttar Dinajpur.
Uttar Dinajpur is within this.
Yes, my lord.
Why this will be the go there?
My lord, since he is
The petitioner number one.
my lord,
Since he is the petitioner number one in Jalpaiguri, it should be in Jalpaiguri.
that's subject to correction, my lord.
That is the logic.
That is my lord.
Ultimately, both these have to go to the board to consider. এটা দাও তো। Where is your representations?
My lord.
ওই মডেলটা দাও।
54, my lord.
54. Wrong.
কত পেজ 54?
34, my lord.
তাই বল 54
34 directly to the board. And the other one, the other petitioner?
My lord, I've only made my application to the board, my lord.
No, there petitioner number there and the respondent number mutual transfer. This is mutual transfer.
This is not a mutual transfer.
Oh,
medical ground.
Medical ground.
medical. Oh, go to the Jalpaiguri. Matter is released from my list for lack of jurisdiction. Records be sent to. The matter relates to Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench of this court. The matter go out of list. Department is directed to send the record to the circuit bench.
I'm for the board.
55, my lord, it's intra-district Malda, my lord. On medical grounds, he has a 9-month.
What is the medical ground?
My lord,
Medical ground, what is that?
gynecological issue, and also she has a 9-month-old child, my lord.
PTR?
My lord, I am having.
এই তো পিঠের মালদাই
It is, my lord, PTR is less. My lord, 473 is the total student, and my lord, regular teacher is 5. PTR is 94:6.
How can you pray for that?
My lord, kindly consider this is my instruction.
Your report regarding this district?
My lord, it is with regard to Malda District Primary School. This is my instruction.
That you have given, already given?
Yes, my lord.
দেখি ওটা দেখি,
I
মালদাটা
am the
দেখি।
first, my lord, I have given.
Yes,
দেখি,
he is
দেখি।
the first one.
And in that particular, my lord, there is a entire PTR of the entire school. Entire has been, my lord, compiled, and my lord
Malda।
can find it out from there also.
Serial number
কোথায় মালদা কোথায়? এটা ঝাড়গ্রাম তো।
Malda.
Cordially, sorry.
Be getting
Yeah,
this
the
school.
My lord, Bhoiravpur Primary School.
Bhoiravpur Primary School.
It is under Cordially Circle.
Name of the school?
ওই তো বলুন
Bhoiravpur? হরিদেবপুর?
Bhoiravpur.
Bhoiravpur. Bhoirav. Bhoirav. BHAIRABPUR. Koriali Circle. KARIALI. বাবা, এটা বের করা তো মুশকিল। হ্যাঁ, ভৈরবপুর প্রাইমারি। BHAIR না? ভৈরবপুর প্রাইমারি। BHAIRA.
APPUR.
What is 91? Enrollment 91?
My lord, enrollment, that is serial number 1163.
Oh, 1163.
Yes. My lord, 473 is the total enrollment. One head teacher, 5 regular teacher.
Baba, 78.8. How can we expect your? Now, surplus, find out. Mr. Prasad, surplus.
কোথায় আছে স্যার?
No, then
দেখতো
need to see.
Baba.
জানতে হবে।
Position is very good.
My lord, entire circle coming under the DPSC, everything has been compiled, my lord.
But the position is very good. It's not like that. If you see, oh, girls primary, this is boys primary. Mr. Prasad, if you come to serial number 61, 62, that area.
61. My lord is indicating 1161.
No, only 61.
Only 61. Yes.
Chuddo.
Head teacher is there, though Malot not required.
Not required. See,
Hmm.
now PTR is low, very low.
Yes.
2 teachers, 28 total enrollment, 2 teachers,
Hmm.
1 head teacher.
One head
Not
teacher,
necessary.
not necessary.
Sorry, head teacher.
মানে above
You prepare another list of surplus teachers.
Malot,
If you
then I
prepare
need
a
some time.
surplus teacher, list of surplus teacher, so these schools can be fed. Even thereafter, prayers of some teachers can be considered. Prepare a surplus list of your DPSC. Some of these schools are very good, na?
Yes, Malot. Student strength is very
Very good, some of these students. See, number enrollment 31, 28.
Yes.
Head teachers are there.
Yes. They are try to what I have been Malot instructed that in each primary school they are try to induct the head teacher. Try to induct the head teacher so that Malot this Malot education drive everything it can be
Acha.
thought and there can be Malot a positive step to that effect.
But apart from that,
Yes.
teacher you cannot
No,
bring to the
no.
another school as a
Yes,
general
what
teacher.
the requirement is.
You cannot. When there is the requirement of head teacher, then only you can shift
Yes,
that teacher
yes.
to another. But when there is a surplus teacher,
Yes. Surplus teacher, then Malot.
prepare a surplus report.
Yes. Give me some more time.
If the surplus teachers are found, then it will be can be considered whether your prayer can be at all comes in the zone of consideration. Medical ground is no ground. Everyone is suffering from the same disease.
9-month-old child, madam.
Is it your only child?
Yes, madam.
Oh, who are they in the school?
Alright.
Who are they in the school, in your school?
Those are also my child.
When you will be started thinking they are also my child, then you will be a perfect teacher. Otherwise, you are not. Particularly in the primary schools. For this, any direction is necessary, Mr. Prasad?
That be given Malot.
Acha, chole go to. To consider the prayer of the petitioner for general transfer within the inter-district general transfer, to consider the prayer of the petitioner for intra-district general transfer. This court requires a clear picture about the surplus teachers in the district. The DPSC Malda
Yes, ma'am.
is directed to file such report on the next date of hearing. February monthly list.
I'm getting it.
Under the heading transfer matter.
Six.
For the board loss.
56, my lord, inter-district moved from Kuchbihar to Murshidabad, my lord. Kuchbihar, my lord, this falls under circuit bench, my lord. That's why I'm paying for.
Same order. Circuit bench, huh? আগেরটা দিলাম না? Circuit bench. ও তাহলে option দেখছি। The matter relates. Acha, the matter relates to the jurisdiction of the circuit bench of this court at Jalpaiguri. Therefore, it is released by list. department is directed to send the record to the said circuit.
57 also, my lord. Similar, my lord. From Kuch Bihar to Murshidabad.
57, similar order.
Identical key order.
I'm for the board loss.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Mutual transfer, my lord, inter-district amongst 3 assistant teachers from Purbo Bardhaman to Birbhum, my lord. 2 petitioners are working in Purbo Bardhaman, petition number 1 and 3. Petition number 2 is working in Birbhum. 1 and 3 have received the confirmation letter, my lord, as instruction received from the Purbo Bardhaman chairman,
pending?
my lord.
Whose confirmation?
Birbhum is pending, my lord.
Birbhum, who is for Birbhum?
I'm from. I shall take instruction on it because appointed in 2021.
Ashun, petitioners are assistant teachers in primary schools. They are praying for mutual transfer. The service of the petitioner number 3.
Petition number 2, my lord.
2 is yet to be confirmed, though he was appointed
In the year, my lord, 2021.
21. From 23, he would be entitled to have his confirmation, if at all satisfactory. That instruction I have.
the petitioner number 2, though was appointed in the year 2021, but his service is yet to be confirmed. As such, he is not eligible to apply for such transfer. The DPSC Birbhum, na?
Birbhum.
Is directed to file a report on the issue on the next date of hearing. February monthly list. General.
February monthly.
February month.
Item number
59. 58.
On this. I'm for the board loss.
For the petitioner, intra-district, my lord, Murshidabad.
Inter-district.
Medical ground.
Confirm.
59.
I have no instruction, my lord. I have not received any letter for confirmation.
Certain it first.
No, that is my instruction. I have not received any.
So Murshidabad is confirmation drive is going on in the Murshidabad.
Even though those who are
Inquire from the. It is your job also to inquire, not today. Confirmation done or not done. That will fix your eligibility.
Next monthly list.
To apply for.
Appointed in 2010, my lord.
Hopefully, not confirmed.
Should have been.
Actually, monthly list February.
It was 59.
No, not today. This matter is on.
Item number 67.
59 not today, that means tomorrow. I have some difficulty.
60.
59. I have some difficulty on tomorrow and day after tomorrow. I have some
Do you
difficulty.
mind to come in the new year?
No.
Then be assured. I will come back in the new year. 60.
I'm for the board loss.
Similarly, I have not received any letter. That means
You inquire from the confirmation.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, I have prayed for transfer on medical ground within intra-district.
Gynecology.
My lord.
Gynecological problem.
Yes, my lord. And also other problems.
What are the other problems?
She has some orthopedic problems as well, my lord. She has made her application, 2 applications. The second one is a little bit comprehensive one at
Very
page 2.
young teacher.
Yes, my lord. She has a child as well, but difficulty is with her health.
Health is bad. Who are the doctors?
My lord. My lord. My lord, at page 22, page 23 is the prescription from one orthopedic surgeon.
24 as well. Service.
The advices are, you follow the advices of the doctor?
No, my lord, I do not follow all the advices. But
how can you expect the school
no, my lord,
education department or the DPSC will
no,
be
my lord,
concerned? You
thought,
are not part.
no, my lord. I thought following means whether I as an advocate has read it
No,
or
no,
not.
no, no.
No, my lord.
Advise your client.
I had to, my lord. I had to follow the advices.
Your client has been advised. Your client is following the advice.
My lord,
If she
specific
does not
instruction I do
follow-
not have. But
If she
I
does
think
not
once the
follow the
doctor
advice
advised.
of the doctor, how can you expect the DPSC will understand?
No, my lord, I believe my client follows the advices.
If it
But
follows, then she requires complete rest.
yes, my lord,
Take,
there are
take
other.
leave for 2 years, 3
My
years.
lord, she also earlier took leave due to this issue. This is not.
It's inadequate rest, avoid activities, and prolonged standing is not permissible. How can you teach the students?
That is why
Such as running, jumping,
she is facing difficulty. That is why, my lord.
stretching exercise every day, serious type of disease.
Lord, she became pregnant sometime in 22. She has a child who is about less than 2 years old.
So which one is more convincing ground? 2 years
Well,
child?
I have taken all the grounds and now I leave it to my lord. Whichever convinces my
No,
lord.
I know you have some responsibility to the children, your children in the school also.
Yes, my lord, I do. There are other difficulties as well, my lord. I have disclosed in the writ petition. The
Your husband is at where? You want from where to where?
my lord, this is in Dhubulia, Krishnachandrapur, to Krishnanagar. The difficulty is the change of vehicles. That is the main difficulty. And availability of vehicles is very less in that area. And she is the only female teacher without any, there is no female washroom in the school as well. That is another problem.
What is the PTR of this school?
My lord,
DPSC.
instruction, my instruction is
your
143 students, 6 teachers. 143 students, 6 teachers. That is my instruction.
Then you are surplus.
Yes, my lord.
In that event, you are surplus.
That is my instruction.
Where is your report?
My lord, kindly put the monthly list of report.
Why?
My lord, PTR is.
You see what kind of suffering she is suffering. She has a huge suffering. She cannot stand. She cannot run. Where is the report? Show me the report so that I can understand surplus position of the district.
My lord, law officer told me, my lord, kindly fix it monthly list of January. I will confirm.
No, the report from the district of Nodia is not yet been filed by your husband.
My lord, PTR spiral binding. My lord, PTR report is ready, my lord. Confirmation is not ready, my lord.
But your service is confirmed.
Yes, my lord. I have been confirmed in 2021.
Where is your confirmation?
My lord, I do not have a hard copy of the same. I have received it, soft copy of it.
Soft copy you have?
It's a soft copy I have, like with me from the client. I
No,
got
the
instruction.
confirmation was issued by the
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Nadia District Council.
Yes, my lord. May I consult with it? It was issued on 9th February 2021, my lord.
Confirmation issued.
Then I will show you report, my lord. January
Surplus position,
Yes.
because she is not very willing to be there. If she is the surplus one, she can be placed somewhere. না আসুন তো। The petitioner is assistant teacher at Krishna Chandrapur Primary School, na?
Yes, my lord.
Under which circle?
Nadia District Primary School Council, my lord. This
Which
is
circle?
circle Shodor number 1, my lord. It is in my application. Circle Shodor number 1.
Here. Comma. A school under Shodor
Number 1.
number 1 circle of District Primary Council, School Council. Nadia. Top. The petitioner is paying general transfer to any school under in the same district near to, in any school, any school near to her house in the same district, on the ground that she is suffering from gynecological disorder and she has a minor child. Stop.
Yes,
The
I'm confirmed.
PTR of the school own নাম দিয়ে লেখো, Vishwas submits that PTR of the school suggests that the petitioner is a surplus teacher. Stop. The other grounds of transfer do not appear to be convincing, but if the petitioner is found to be a surplus teacher, her prayer may be considered. The chairman of the council, state council, response 6 hearing is directed to file a report as to whether the petitioner is a surplus teacher of the said school or not. Let such report be filed on the next date of hearing. February.
Grateful, madam.
Only on the ground of surplus.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is he?
Madam, 654, almost Babughat, madam.
654 almost.
City, court number 654, madam.
Almost near Babughat. Ask him to come.
Running, my matter is running, madam.
So ask him to run.
Yes, madam. Yes.
Ask him to run. Your name.
Yeah, madam.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আসলে তারপরে দেবে।
Grateful, madam.
Online.
Ask him to come.
And for the petitioner, madam. Mutual transfer, my lord, inter-district, Howrah to Bakura. Both the petitioners are confirmed.
Where is your application?
My lord, application at page 20, 22 and 31.
এই প্রপার অথরিটি একটা দিন। Copy the make necessary correction of this model order and give it.
I shall.
Grateful.
And I am for the DPSC. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Mutual transfer, my lord, inter-district, Mushidabad to South Chobbish Parganas. Both the petitioners are confirmed.
Same, to make another correction.
My lord, I shall.
Affidavit of service.
Enough.
For
the district primary council. 64, my lord, mutual transfer intra-district South 24 Parganas, my lord. Both the petitioners are confirmed. Intra-district.
Inter-district. Representation.
My lord, representation page 19 and 23.
এটা বললাম না inter-district. Petitioners are assistant teacher of primary schools under District Primary School Council 24 Parganas South. They are paying mutual transfer. They are paying intra-district mutual. The representation of the petitioners are pending consideration before the chairman of the council. He responded number 6 here. 4 weeks, directed to consider and dispose of this 80 বলি within 6 weeks from the date of communication of expeditiously, preferably dispose of affidavit of service terminal.
I'm for the state response. 65, my lord, mutual transfer inter-district Kolkata to Nadia. The petitioners have not received the confirmation letters. None of
Both
them.
are pending.
Both are pending.
Kolkata,
Nadia.
who is for Kolkata? Come forward.
Yes, sir.
Sub copy to Mr. Boisho. Confirmation drive. The petitioners are assistant teachers of primary schools. They are praying. Mutual transfer. but their services since have not yet been confirmed. They are not eligible to apply for such transfer. The chairman, DPSC, Kolkata,
Respondent numbers 8 and 10.
respondent number, and the chairman, DPSC Nodia, respondent number 8 and 10 respectively are directed to file report explaining the delay on confirming the services of the petitioner. Both when they are appointed?
Petitioner number 1 in 2021 and petitioner number 2 in 2014.
ঠিক আছে একটা কাজ করতে পারবে 21 আর 14 টা কথা ঢুকিয়ে দিতে পারবে petitioner number working since 2021 and petitioner number 2 is working since
2014.
But their services have not yet been confirmed. তার সাথে ম্যাচ করে ঢুকিয়ে দিও
No, February, monthly list of February. It's a given of us.
66.
My lord, you're applying for the state responsibility. 66 a copy.
DPSC, my lord, Purbo Bardhaman.
Mutual transfer, my lord, inter-district, Nodia to Purbo Bardhaman. The petitioners have not received the confirmation letters.
neither of them.
None of them.
Hey, এদিকে sir.
And a copy may be given.
Serve, effect service. Petitioner
My lord,
are
all served, my lord.
give him a copy.
And may be permitted to serve soft copy, my lord.
Soft copy mail ID.
I shall.
Assistant teachers in primary schools, they are paying for mutual transfer. The petitioner number 1 was appointed when?
2017.
2017, and the petitioner number 2 was appointed
In 2021.
2021. But their services since have not been confirmed, have not yet been confirmed. They are not eligible to apply for such transfer. So, the chairman, PPSC Nodia, the chairman, DPSC Purbo Bardhaman, respondent number 8 and 10 respectively are directed to file report. The reason for not confirming the service of the petitioners. Such report be filed on the next date of hearing, February.
Regarding confirmation. Probably February. February. No.
Affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, single transfer, my lord, lady teacher, my lord, distance from workplace is 100 kilometers. She has a 4 years minor child, my lord, who is accompanying her mother, my lord, because nobody in the family to look after her.
Which district?
Malda, my lord.
My lord, I am not aware of this matter. I have been yet to be communicated. If my lord take up the matter in the monthly list, my lord, I
Consider my representation, nothing else, my lord.
Why?
As your lordship, my lord, doing, my lord, other matters.
Unless it's surplus on.
yes.
That will be considered at the time of consideration, my lord.
Only if it is found, if I found that she is a
Yes.
surplus distribution, event distribution,
Obviously.
she can be beneficiary of an event distribution, not of her choice.
My lordship also can consider that aspect. My lord, one of my learned friend produced that in case of lady teacher after marriage, my lord, she is entitled to
Be with the husband.
Yes, my lord. Because
Of course,
yes, my lord, that aspect will be also
that aspect, if it is found that there are surplus teachers,
yes, my lord.
which who can substitute you,
my lord.
then there is no use in keeping your
My lord.
prayer refusing or keeping your prayer
My
pending.
My lord.
Not today. Mr. Prasad.
Yes,
it-
yes, I'm
I-
taking the instruction.
আচ্ছা, একটা order নিয়ে নাও। The affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record on the prayer of Mr. Prasad, that of counsel for the DPSC,
DPSC Malda.
Malda. Hearing the petition is adjourned, let it appear in the monthly combined list of January 2020. আচ্ছা, February.
Okay.
69.
It's not a board, it's a council, let it be on January.
Already full.
It's a council.
All seats are
Well, a
full.
board will not consider, it's a council, let it be on January.
No, all seats are full. In the meantime, some developments will be there.
Yes.
All picture will be cleared in all districts.
Yes.
That whether what is the position of surplus teachers. If you are the beneficiary, then you mention this matter, it will be taken up.
Let it be on January.
69, 68.
And for the petitioner, my lord,
বলে ডিপিএসসি পূর্ব বর্ধমান।
for the state respondents. Mutual transfer, my lord, inter-district, Kolkata to Purva Bardhaman, my lord. The petitioners have not received the confirmation letter. None of the petitioners.
Purva Bardhaman, what is
Yes.
the position of confirmation?
But I have to file a report.
No, you just ask your client to complete the drive of confirmation of the teachers.
Most of the cases has been completed so far as the confirmation is concerned.
And where is Mr. Boisho regarding Kolkata again? Kolkata, drive is on for confirmation.
My report has completed with the soft copy. Now, my lord, I shall file.
Service file on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The petitioner number 1, as the petitioners are assistant teacher in primary schools. The petitioner number 1 was appointed when?
2021.
And petitioner number 2 was appointed on?
2006.
But their services have not yet been confirmed. As such, they are not eligible
2001,
to apply for such
2021.
DPSC,
না, পরেরটা।
the chairman,
2.
যেটা বললাম, DPSC Kolkata, and the chairman DPSC Purva Bardhaman, the respondent number 8 and 10 respectively are directed to file reports disclosing the position of disclosing the confirmation status of the service teacher of the districts on the next date of hearing, February.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, if the hard copy is served with us, it would be better to quick disposal of this matter. My lord, now it has been sent to the council office.
I have one copy, my lord, I can.
Council office. Yes, I say that serve it to the
Everybody-
lawyer.
Now, it would be better, my lord, for convenience.
That is
Deeply
why I have prepared the list of all of yours.
Deeply obliged, my lord, deeply obliged.
59.
কোনটা রে? এটা কপি দে পাঠিয়েছি জজ সাহেব দিতে বলছেন।
I think that the names of the lawyers should be displayed outside the court.
No, my lord, I said to the DPSC, now, my lord, I will serve directly to the learned.
Directly serve to the.
My lord, certainly.
What is this?
Yes, single transfer on medical ground as well as distance ground. Petitioner is suffering from serious gynecological disease. No, my lord, 3 years completed, more than 3 years, but confirmation has not yet.
DPSC.
My lord,
Nausea.
Purva Bardhaman.
Oh, Purva Bardhaman. Purva Bardhaman is Mr.
Right.
Prasad, na?
No, I am appearing.
Oh, then you file a report
Yes,
regarding
yes.
confirmation.
Yes, yes.
Same way. এখানে কি লিখব বলতো? মিউচুয়াল নাই কিন্তু। জেনারেল ট্যাক্স কনফার্মেশন হয়নি। রিপোর্ট।
জজ সাহেব প্রত্যেককে হার্ড কপি দিতে বলছে।
এই এসো। Sir,
Deeply obliged.
69.
69.
What is this?
69 I've already, my lord.
Yes, now 70.
As for the petitioner, my lord, 70 has been dismissed as withdrawn. Dismissed as withdrawn on 11/12, my lord.
Acha, acha, acha.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am appealing for the statement.
My lord, the petitioner is a resident of my lord Nodia Haskali area. In 2021, he is recommended and posted in primary teacher in the Malda. His service has been confirmed, my lord, in July 22-24. Now, he is bachelor. He has got only parents in the house at Nodia. They are senior citizens, none to look after. Father is suffering from various ailments that you have stated.
What is the PTR of your school?
My lord,
PTR of your school?
which school thousand teachers? Judge, 4 teachers.
PTR. People teacher ratio. How many students are there in the school?
That he does not.
You are not concerned about your children. They are your children.
He is asking for transfer of Malda to the district of Nodia.
He may ask anything.
Yes, yes,
But
yes.
show that you are a teacher at least.
Yes.
You must show some concern about your students.
Keep it to 1 or 2 days after my lord.
Not today.
Not telephone is in
order. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও।
I am grateful.
Transfer on medical gown lordship. Lordship, we need to take some instruction from the client lordship. Kindly take this.
Accommodation paid for allowed February.
Grateful, lordship.
And for the petitioner, my lord, 73. Mutual transfer, my lord, intra-district Bakuda. The petitioners have not received the confirmation letters.
That is in prepared, my lord. Hopefully, my lord, next
Not
Friday
today.
we get it.
My lord, I apologize, my lord. I have received the confirmation letter after filing.
Oh.
After filing, you got the
filing the
confirmation.
petition.
When it was issued?
Lord,
38th
30th October 2024.
Asun. Where is your representation?
On my representation, page 21 and 25.
Have you seen the handwriting? Page 21.
Yes.
So that in 25, they have done it by themselves or somebody else was employed.
Signature is there as well.
Yes. Very rare nowadays. So, the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. একে নামে রক্ষা নেই সুগ্রীব দোসর। Petitioners are there. Petitioner be kept with the record. Petitioners are assistant teachers at in primary schools under in the district of Bakuda. They are paying confirmed assistant teachers. They are paying mutual transfer. The representations of the petitioners to the said effect are pending consideration at the end of the chairman of the said council. The respondent number 6 hearing. The said respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the said presentations expeditiously in accordance with law, expeditiously, preferably within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of these orders. Dispose of without any no affidavit. Next.
Seventy-four.
My lord, general transfer, my lord, intra-district, Purva Bardhaman. I have been instructed that the petitioner has been confirmed.
74. You have received the confirmation?
I have not received, but the advocate for the chairman says
Chairman of
No. I am appearing for the chairman Purva Bardhaman.
Purva Bardhaman.
Krishna Chandra Das, Lordship. It has been confirmed. And
Get the confirmation.
I have
The
not.
petition will be dismissed, but you are getting the at least the one.
My lord, the minor child, my lord, 3 years suffering from autism, my lord. Same.
You have got this. At least half of it you have got.
My lord, I have been appointed.
Buy one get one free. The free thing you have got. You need not buy the other thing.
My lord, surplus. I am surplus.
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 File a report.
64.
Lordship.
64 students, my lord, 4 teachers.
Where is the report?
Your Lordship, kindly make this not today, Your Lordship.
Not today.
And Your Lordship, this the report, the general report that Your Lordship has directed us
That will
to
cover everything.
that we
including
have
surplus
prepared.
indicator.
I have that thing in soft copy. Very soon we will be providing it to Your Lordship in hard copy.
75.
75, 76 and
I am for the board. 75, 76?
77 Mr. Subbu Bukar diary appearing in matter. Is on lake in code number 35. Kindly
So?
make it not today.
Not today. No, not today. Bolo.
And for the petitioner, my lord, general transfer, intra-district, Purva Bardhaman, my lord. I'm for the state, my lord. On the ground of surplus.
Lordship report is required.
Not today. Get the surplus report first.
Key petitioner now.
Confirm teacher.
As
Your Lordship will
confirmed.
ascertain it.
Confirmed.
So at least the free product you have got.
My lord, working since 2010, my lord. I was supposed to receive it earlier.
But why didn't you move to the council earlier?
They do not.
The council has
Has not received.
Let you do first. এটা হলো তো চলো আগে আসি let me get this report. This report will show two things, whether you are a surplus or not, and the whole position of the surplus teachers. Where there is a shortcoming, you will be sent to there.
My lord.
If it is nearer to your house.
I have taken averments and schools also, my lord, where there are 3 or 4 schools in my petition as averment where there is adverse PTR. In the circle where I choose.
Then let you see the entire report
Your
will
Lordship,
come.
but in this matter, in Mithun Bormon, the report would require a bit more time, Your Lordship, because today it is almost 4:30. By tomorrow, we won't be able to provide a report.
No. You prepare the general report
Not sure.
showing the surplus. And if the surplus picture is clear, then it can be understood that whether she can be placed nearer to the place where she wants to go, and some other teachers are, no, this is a case of surplus, no one to be substituted.
So that we require to ascertain, your lordship.
That you ascertain it. I'm coming back within 5 minutes.
PTR is 75 students, 4 teachers. Confirmation has been given.
70
ঠিক আছে।
plus.
হ্যাঁ।
So
PTR is 1:90.
consider his representation.
One.
Acha, where is the report? Report.
Lordship, report is not there. The general report I'm citing from. I have got this in the soft copy version. I'll be handing over the hard copy as soon as possible. This is a 500 pages document, Your Lordship. Your Lordship wants to have a look at this report from my soft copy.
Mr. Tanveer Jamal Mandal, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the DPSC Purva Bardhaman and submits that the report as directed by the order dated November 21, 2024 is ready in soft form. Stop. He further submits that it appears from the said report that petitioner is a surplus teacher in this in Bora
Kolmi Free Primary School,
FP School under Montessor 2 circle of the council. Stop. The petitioner, though, has applied for general transfer, intra-district general transfer, on the ground of distance.
On an inter-district, madam.
Inter-district?
Intra-district,
that I say, inter-district. And on the ground of distance also. Distance also. But the said ground is not very much convincing. However, the his prayer for such transfer may be considered, as he is a surplus teacher in the school. The representation of the petitioner to the said effect is pending consideration before the chairman of the council, the respondent number. Said respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the said representation in accordance with law. Judiciously. Seven. Preferably within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
One small indulgence, if I may please. That item number 74, I submitted that the report will be submitted tomorrow. The petitioner is here. The report is ready, Your Lordship. Similar matter, confirmation has been given.
74.
74, Your Lordship. Krishna Charan.
You are appearing.
Lordship, he's appearing for the petition.
74 file degi.
If it doesn't create any inconvenience.
Acha. Now, this is also on the ground of
Surplus.
Surplus. Representation.
The Mahata Dudbagan Adibashi Free Primary School, it is 1:21, the PTR is. There are 3 teachers, 64 students. Same school, so they can practice. 4 teachers. 4 teachers, 6 students. এখন ফ্রি আছে প্রেজেন্ট রিপোর্ট অনুযায়ী তাই বলছে। স্কুলটা মানাবো না মাহাতা দুধবাগান তো this is a report which has been sent to me today itself.
Orgram.
Mahata Dudbagan Adibashi Free Primary School.
Where from I'll be getting it?
I am getting this from my report. He'll be getting it from the writ petition, I believe.
My lord.
And as I've been told, your lordship, there is also a teacher ID that happens to be there. If that is mentioned in the writ petitions, it will be very convenient for us to match because
Teacher
there may be
ID.
similar names. There may be similar
Of course, the teacher ID.
teacher ID there is there. We have prepared it in the format name of the school, serial number, name of the teacher, teacher ID, designation, date of birth, date of first joining, date of retirement, whether confirmed, confirmation letter issued or not, number of teacher, number of students, PTR.
My lord, is Orgram.
Where from you are reading?
My lord, page number 15.
Your appointment letter.
Yes, sir.
No, that he was appointed
Program
in 2000.
GSFP.
Lordship, transfer letter. I apologize, sir. Lordship, page number 19, my joining report is there. Mahata Dudba.
Mahata Dhubbagan.
The present school he is into, your lordship.
This is after transfer.
Lordship. Though the hard copy of the report that I have submitted, there is no mentioning of the transfer, but it is mentioned in his writ
Also,
petition.
the report as directed by the order dated November 13, 2024 is a report is filed on behalf of the chairman, District Primary Council, Purva Bardhaman. No. So, in compliance with the direction dated November 13, 2024, the chairman, District Primary Council, Purva Bardhaman, files his report dated November 19, 2024. Let it be kept with the record. The report discloses it appears from the said report that the service of the petitioner has been confirmed. It further appears from the said report that the school, where I'll be getting the name of the school?
My lord, page number 19. The joining.
No, your report.
In the
Surplus?
report, your lordship, that name of the school is not given. It is in my soft copy report, if I may give it.
Mr. Mondol,
It is
for the council.
Mahata Dudbagan Adibashi FP school.
এরপর লেখো, the petitioner is an assistant teacher at Mahata Dudbagan, DUDH Dudbagan AFP primary school. Under which circle?
Lord, this is Hatar West Circle.
Under Bhatar West Circle of the said of DPSC Purva
Bardhaman.
Bardhaman. Stop. Mr. Mondol, learned advocate for the council, submits that as it appears from the report, soft copy of which is available with him, that the petitioner is a surplus teacher in his school, in her school. The petitioner, though has been paid for general transfer, inter-district general transfer. on the ground that she is suffering from gynecological disorder, and also on the ground. Where is your representation?
My lord, page number 19.
9?
Not sure. My lord, page number 25, my lord.
25 is to the secretary.
That's it. Intra.
It is before the secretary,
Lordship, before the secretary, lordship.
you know.
Intra.
Is this for the gynecological disorder? And also on the ground that of that the distance between the between her residence and the school is 50 kilometer, more than 50 kilometer. But those grounds are not very convincing. However, the petitioner, since he is a surplus teacher, the representation of the petitioner pending before the secretary of the said council may be considered.
This may be
Is-
considered. This will have to be considered by the chair.
I'm telling you, this is reconsidered. The secretary is a party.
Lordship.
Yes, respondent 4 here. The secretary of the council. আচ্ছা বলছিলেন যেখানে secretary of the council বলেছিল কোথায় বড় বড়
Lordship, respondent number 4 is the secretary of Board of Primary Education.
West Bengal Board of
But he
Primary.
has addressed the representation to the secretary of the DPS.
not a party.
No.
Neither the chairman is not about a
Chairman
secretary.
is the party,
Well,
Your
chairman
Lordship,
is the
but the representation is not addressed to the chair. It is
The representation you have not given.
My lord, I have forwarded the representation of the sub-inspector of school, lordship. The
Where?
sub-inspector of school.
Page
My lord,
25.
Page number 25, lordship, the end of page number 25. My lord, sub-inspector of school is a party.
But anyhow, it will have to,
Sub-inspector is party.
Lordship, respondent number 5.
He is the secretary.
no, secretary happens to be, if I'm subject to correction, it happens to be the district inspector.
The DI of
So this may be considered by the chairman. It'll
না পুরো সেক্রেটারি করা হয়েছে
চেয়ারম্যানকে করছে তার ডিস্ট্রিক্ট থেকে বোর্ডকে করতে হবে
No. Which was the sub-inspector of school. Atar West Circle. No, the prayer difference. However, the her such prayer may be considered. A representation of the petitioner dated September 8, 2024, addressed to the secretary of the council, copy of which was forwarded to the district inspector of schools, Bhata Circle. The respondent number
5.
5 here. The said respondent shall forward the said representation with his independent report on the prayer of the petitioner to the chairman of the council, respondent number
Respondent number 7.
7 herein. The said respondent shall consider the same in accordance with law and shall dispose it of expeditiously, preferably within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of these orders.
Secretary তুমি
disposed of.
দেখুন 74 হলো তো
এই নতুন বান্ডিল খুলতে হবে নাকি এটা? কোথায় গেল কোথায়? ও, তো